I guess it's a check to see if the honky tonk piano is being picked up. Most important sound check.
I can't hear honky tonk piano.
Okay, it's not playing, motherfucker. Shut up. There we go. It's working. Can you hear it now?
Still has the infinity signs, but not yet.
Ah, that's broken for you. Have
There
fun.
it is.
Oh, okay. All right. Who remembers what happened last session?
Killed some leshies. In cold blood.
I have Dementors.
We tried to get to a guy's house. We got absolutely booby trapped. We got to the guy's house.
Yeah! Daka and I smell like ass.
Yeah.
Correct.
True.
You go for the entire day.
We got to the house, and then we fought a giant chameleon, and then we got to the brewery, and we fought beer bots, and plant guys.
True. Plant guys. There was a Drake.
There was a Drake.
Humblebee
did not-
Drake. It was very small.
We did not fight it.
No, you
Did we
killed
fight
it.
Okay, never mind.
There's a difference.
Oh
It
yeah,
got-
and the wasp room is sealed.
Oh yeah, the
Now,
fucking wasp.
yeah.
room. Not coming back.
Whoever is buying this building is gonna have a fun time with that.
The equipment.
Dog, they ain't gonna live to see the day. They open the room and die.
Just spontaneous detonation as soon as a wasp stings them and they just fill up with venom and explode.
It's like they just spontaneously, like, there's ash. Just it looks like they burnt, but there is no source of fire.
Just in a puff of smoke, they disappear.
You know, with a with an infestation like that, I'd say just burn the whole place down.
Mhm.
And from the
We
sound
need,
of it, the
we
whole
need-
place is gonna be demolished anyway. So
What's
like,
that guy's name? Brandon, the guy with the TikTok where he flips paper towel rolls at the start of the video when he sees bugs.
I do not know who you're talking about.
The oh god. Wish I could have a good description of it other than the black guy that tells people about like secret options on fast food menus.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, yeah.
That guy.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. The one that just recently he did one of those funny videos, and it was with fucking Childish Gambino.
Every time there's a note video, he just does a little jig and is like, oh, hell no.
Yeah. Okay, I found the fucking page where wild magic fun things are. Okay.
Yeah,
I had to find it.
I was looking it up earlier, where it's like. You
Don't
use
worry, the
wild
one you
magic.
have is not the one I'm using.
Awesome. Different wild magic.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, because as far as I can find, the rules using written rules things is there's a wild magic thing for the impossible lands, and then you just use the wellspring magic.
Yeah, so the way that works is you get the wellspring surges, and how it works normally is that there is a DC that is set by the environment of the GM, and then if you roll a nat 1, something happens for some reason, mostly good. But then if you fail the DC other than a nat 1, you roll on the magic surge table, and that wellspring surge, and then it does something completely different from what you were trying to cast. And then if you get above the DC, just nothing happens. Which requires like several d20 rolls. I have a different one that is just a single d20 roll, because something will always happen, but it will keep the integrity of what you were trying to do. Whether or not it's good for you or not is, well, we'll find out.
Wasn't it a
Awesome.
D100? Or is that just specifically D&D?
Just, don't
I don't
roll certain numbers.
with the wellspring with the wild magic with the wellspring surge, I don't know, being able like getting the strike up the band one's pretty funny.
Instantly explode. Also, Mech, did you want to expend a stamina point before we left?
That was for. What was that for again?
Healing
Healing.
yourself.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I am
What's
back.
my
Sorry.
health brain?
How could you?
You're 28 out of 40.
I had to run to the
I
bathroom, and then I
forgot.
also got a phone call.
I forgot it. I'm at 28 out of 40.
The bathroom is understandable. The phone call is
A
unacceptable.
man's health is still higher than anybody else in the party.
Except for me. Mine is the 2 points above him.
I think I'll probably. That's not a bad idea. I should probably. Yeah, I'll expend a stamina point.
Which I think will get you back up to full because of, you are a 10 hit point class. So how much does a stamina
5.
point heal?
So
per level?
he'll get 5 plus his con mod. So he'll get 9.
Per level?
Yeah, so that would be 18. So that would give him back up to probably full.
Yeah, he's full. With 18 healing, he's full.
Oh yeah, I'd prefer that.
Look at what happens when you have a high constitution modifier.
Also, I'm gonna assume I'm reloading my weapon during all of that.
Yeah, no, that takes you like literally a single action.
Yeah, so mark for myself. Just magazine is full.
Okay, there you go. Full health. Anyone else need to do a thing before you set out into the streets?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Very good.
My key rush is gonna be useless here because I don't want wild magic to happen.
But think of the memes.
It could be
Think of what
very
else you could do.
funny.
Yeah, you gotta think with your noggin. The
Fucking
funny
ball
brain.
moment.
Yeah, fucking
Exactly.
ball.
What's the worst that could happen?
Look, statistically, it'll be a good thing.
Instantly explode.
Yeah, it'd be
Well.
funny as hell though.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that is a
Exploding
thing.
is an option. However, think of the possibilities of that not being what happens. Just think about it.
The
Look,
possibilities are endless.
yeah.
Possibilities are possible.
Okay, so y'all set out. The atmosphere out on the streets is a little different from how it was previously. You've been inside of this warehouse for hour or two, and as you're walking down the streets, you catch a distinct absence of shield marshals in the area. As is tradition, most law enforcement evacuate Smokeside during times of surge time.
Damn. Cops.
Yeah.
And it's about like 6 or 7 minutes of your walk with one Gattlesby. I'm assuming someone's like throwing like a hood over his head, like fucking you stick
Oh, we
out
have
like a sore thumb.
Specifically, we have a hat of disguise, actually.
Ah, yes, you put a hat on. It's like you put a hat on a pig, and
No, I think we have last time I made the perfect image. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Exactly.
Exactly, the hat of disguise. It turns into that.
Perfect.
You know, like.
about
100% effectiveness.
about 5, like I was saying, about 7 minutes into your walk, off to from the direction that you're traveling, it would be about your 5 o'clock direction. So not directly behind you, like behind you and to your right. So not directly where you were coming from, somewhere in a district off to your right, you can hear the distant sound of gunfire break out.
I think that's a sign to move.
Fun.
I think we should go in the other direction.
Agreed.
Fine.
already headed the other direction, so.
Yeah, no, you guys are already headed the other direction. As
No,
Gattleby Gattleby definitely picks up the pace a little bit, like, don't want to be over there.
Does
So,
it sound like it's coming closer?
no, it's staying where it is. You can, give me a Alkenstar or Society lore to figure out what it might be.
Okay. Good. I don't have Alkenstar lore, and my society is a +0.
Sure, go ahead.
This is gonna be so good, guys. Just
Yeah,
watch.
look at that.
Yeah, you're fine. That's well above the DC because it's obvious. It's fucking gang violence.
Yeah. It's like,
When the cops
this
aren't
has nothing to
around,
do with us.
when the cops aren't around, Smokeslide potentially becomes a war zone. So,
Oh.
Yeah, Magic's a lot more stable Skyside. And so.
We just live in fucking Cowboy Detroit.
yeah.
Cowboy Detroit
Actually,
specifically because all the cops go back to the nice area.
Yeah.
When Magic is all fucky.
So-
Here we call that Chicago.
Magic Chicago, Cowboy Detroit.
So, you are making your way along the streets, and you begin to hear the distant sound of waves and water lapping at docks and stone. And eventually you start to see peaks of a lake peeking between the buildings as you're approaching the bridge. Now, you guys are roughly pretty confident that if a fight does break out, it won't be that bad, considering you have taken several steps to reduce the severity of any potential ambush in the market area around the entrance to the bridge. Is there anything you do in particular as you approach the bridge? Any special precautions that you take?
can we just take a second, and get an idea of our surroundings, make sure that there's nobody who is actively keeping guard there?
You can make some perception checks from a distance, if that's what you're intending.
Am do.
I shall try that as well.
I mean, sure, I can try a perception check.
'Cause
I'm not gonna try the perception check.
I have something I'm doing, but I'm not telling you. That's my business.
I'll do it. Where the fuck is...
You guys got the same number. Awesome.
Hell
No, that's how, they're on that
At least we're consistent.
Yeah, I'll roll for perception as well.
At least we're consistent.
These dice are set in a very specific tone right now. 16, 17,
Yeah.
17, 16.
We are all on the same page, but we are reading different books.
No, here's the thing. I rolled an actual 16. Everyone else rolled like a 10 or 11.
Yeah, but it's the same number at the end of the day, or very close to it.
Very.
Yeah, we all rolled the same. You just are naturally high. We had auditions.
Anybody
This
else
is gonna
using their
be
eyeballs?
so good.
I'm gonna die today.
Perception. I don't have good perception.
Quivo rolls like a 27.
17.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
I don't
Should
know
I
what
do
to
it for the
say.
meme, guys? With
What
my
is
plus
happening?
3 perception?
I mean, at this point, might as well.
Please, I need it to be another 16 or 17.
If it's a 16. Oh.
Okay,
No.
okay.
No. Okay.
I'm a blind bitch. Okay.
You don't spot any, you don't see any obvious thugs or people trying to very poorly stay hidden. All of your eyes kind of just get drawn, like your attention just gets drawn to like a guy spinning a pistol with a cigar in his mouth. And the horrible lack of safety involved with gunpowder. But he seems to be like a street merchant trying to sell firearms. That is just set up his wagon in this. He's like one of a bunch of sellers of just like random shit. It's kind of like a market in this like open square in front of the bridge. He just stands out as just like a fucking fire hazard.
That's who you have to buy the guns from.
Oh no, there's like
For
there's like a normal merchant like across from him. It's just that his belligerence with a loaded firearm, because like occasionally like he'll demonstrate one of his guns, but you never see him load. He just grabs another one, which means all of the guns he has laid out are loaded for some fucking reason. It's a very like, you know, people can be cavalier with weapons in this town, but like this is like a next level of like, this guy's gonna like blow his hand off one day. Type situation.
Nobody's gonna be surprised.
Yeah. So like his display of lack of safety is kind of distracts you in the middle of all of your searches. So you can't really tell if there is or isn't. You do know that there are going to be fewer places that they could be at. So, how do you wish to proceed?
Very
Make
carefully.
sure- Well, I think we need to make sure we get across as quickly as we can, get out
Yeah,
of
what
line
if
of sight.
What if we just go quick?
We get caught on the
Very
bridge. I don't
careful.
think we're in a good spot.
Okay, so you guys pick up the pace. You want to what's the lowest Constitution modifier in the party?
Well, I know it's not mine.
It's not mine.
Probably me, honestly.
It could be me. I
'cause
have a flat
+1
zero.
in
Yeah, I
con.
also have a flat 0.
Okay, so you guys can hustle for 10 minutes. Hustle means that your overland travel in exploration mode is doubled. And it's the lowest person's Constitution modifier +1 times 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
So you guys can hustle across the bridge.
It's our only move.
Okay,
Wait, what's the con of the guy that we're transporting?
he's fine.
Okay.
He can keep up with you for however long the slowest person in the party can hustle. He can hustle for, even though he's a chain smoker. His Constitution
While
modifier is not
hustling.
0.
While hustling, he's chain smoking.
Yeah, no. For the first time for the first time ever, you've seen him without a cigarette as you pass the gun merchant. Before lighting up another cigarette as you get
Made
onto the
one.
bridge. Yes.
He may be crazy, but he's not stupid.
Like he pulls out
Yeah.
a match and just like flicks it with his calloused fingers, and it catches on fire, and he just like, you know, cups the end of the cigarette to try and light it while running to block it from the
He
wind.
finishes one cigarette, and that like in the middle of this bridge, he finishes one cigarette, lights up another.
Like he did back in the house.
Yeah.
God.
So, as you guys are hustling, because you're hustling, you actually notice, because they can't be inconspicuous to try and keep up with you, you are being followed. They would have tried to sneak snake through the crowd to try and approach you stealthily, but because you guys are moving so quickly, they also make themselves apparent. You are being tailed by 3 individuals. However, they don't catch up to you until you reach the other end of the bridge.
Oh, fantastic.
Nice.
Good.
They cannot surround you
Oh, thank
on the
God.
bridge, and you arrive at the other end of the bridge, and then you see 2 individuals smoking in an alleyway without their weapons drawn, look at each other, and then be like, shit! And then they draw their weapons and come towards you and shout at the guys following you, "Where was the signal? What were you doing?" And now you are surrounded by 5 individuals right now that all have their weapons drawn, and it looks as though one of them's going to start talking. Do any of you cut them off at the pass and take immediate action?
I want to, but I don't think it's a good idea.
I mean, seeing them getting ready to jump us, I'm 100% pulling out the
Yeah,
spell that I have
I'm
in my
ready to
hand, like
fire.
hidden in my coat. I'd be like, y'all want to gamble right now, or you want to walk
could
away?
rush up to- Okay, listen. I could rush up to one of them, kick them in the face, and continue running.
No, we want to threaten them, not attack them.
Wait, hold on. What's my intimidation proficiency?
So I will say the creatures that you see, the hoodlums that are attacking you are 2 goblins and 3 halflings.
Oh, so I could just hunt them.
So
Wow, that is insanely insensitive. Okay. I'm right here.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean you.
Can I just look? Can I just look at them very menacingly as a big fuck off, like, dude?
well, I will say this because you got past them in terms of you're now in an open area. Despite them closing in on you right now, there are still openings to run.
Right.
So you could make a distraction. You could all just get into a dead sprint to try and escape.
Hold on. I can do it. I can distract. I can attempt a distraction. I have performance.
To create a diversion is a deception check. Unless you're trying to be like, look at me, boys, as your party
Unless
runs
you
off and then you fight them yourself,
have-
you know.
Unless you specifically have the
Distracting performance, I think, is a feat. Yeah.
distracting performance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have fascinating performance.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Can I attempt a
I mean, I wouldn't
deception?
leave him here. I'd help.
Pretty much say, hey, look over there. There's some other people running by.
You could try real hard. How good's your deception?
+7.
What's your
Or 23.
proficiency?
Train. Because I don't think I can get higher than train right now.
Yeah, we can't get higher
Okay,
than train.
so
And I
you...
have both fascinating performance and impressive performance.
So what are you saying to these individuals, specifically? Like, how are you trying to distract them? Are you just
I would say,
saying...
is that a field marshal? And then I would just want to bolt.
Okay, let me pull up fascinating performance. Actually, I'll just look at Cat's thing, because I do believe what you're trying to do would be, if you used fascinating performance, would be to fascinate them, which doesn't make them look away so you can slip away. It makes them look at you specifically.
Yeah, I know.
Because if it uses based on the name, I would assume it's for
It has
fascinating.
fascinated. Yeah, it has a fascinated condition.
Yeah, so that would make it so that they would be looking at you, not looking away, so you could get away. Right. Now, has the party come to a decision on what they're trying to do here?
I mean, I'm ready. I was okay to fight them.
I am running.
I was
Mhm.
gonna try and get him to back off, but if we're trying to do the distract thing,
See,
then we
I
can do that
think-
first.
I think we can try to get them to back off.
I
Honestly.
can at least
So I am
I
actively
can at least do
I'll
performance
scroll in
to
my
help
hand,
you with your
getting ready to-
deception.
Hold on. Can I just? Can I intimidate them to tell them to fuck off?
Okay, so here's the thing. If you guys take 2 separate tacks, it will invalidate one person's tact over the other.
Yeah,
Is the
yeah,
thing.
be doing
That's
something.
true.
Because if
So-
one of you's trying to be like, look over there, and then they all look over there, and then one of you shouts, yeah, you fucking losers, they'll just immediately turn back at you guys.
Yeah,
Okay,
so I
fair.
want to do performance to help with Lucy's deception.
I'll allow it.
That's what we're doing. Okay.
Just like looking in shock and horror in the direction that Lucy is pointing.
Yeah, you could do that if you want.
Oh, that's a 2.
All right, Lucy,
you
you're gonna with a 23. Okay, so Is everyone following Lucy's lead, or are people doing something different?
I guess.
I follow Lucy's lead.
Okay.
Open my thing for in case it doesn't work.
Lucy, Lucy.
I'm gonna say I'm prepared to just start laying down fire.
Lucy, your deception counts as the first success in a chase encounter. You all bolt down a street. This now enters a thing we've never used before, which is the chase subsystem.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So, as they all look away, turning to look at their inevitable captors, and then seeing nothing, they look back, and there's just nothing there. It's that classic like dotted outline of where the group was, blinking as the party's gone, and then they see the crowd closing back in on the opening that you had rushed through, and you hear, "Damn it, get up!" as they take chase. And you start with a head start on this chase encounter. Let me see if I can find the specifics of this chase encounter. Is where is it? Where is it? Run and gun. There we go. Okay. So, you make a break for it. You have successfully passed the bottleneck bridge, which is actually a second success, by the way. Having already gotten past that, you skip that stage entirely of the chase. Because you reduced the number of them you reduced the number of goons that could be there by ratting out their potential hiding positions, and you also chose to hustle past the bridge. So that one's already done. So I'm gonna need. How does anyone else help with you guys try and get away? Lucy has already contributed. I'm gonna need some more people to help contribute to help you gain distance on these guys or slow them down in some way.
I have an idea. Using athletics to like knock over some barrels or something to force them to have to like go around and things.
I could pass Ifrit javelins to throw.
For what reason would I need
to kill bystanders and make obstacles, obviously.
Exactly.
So I would like to attempt to.
Sure, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Some obstacles.
The dead bystanders make the best difficult terrain.
Yeah!
19, 27. 27 is a regular success. If you had tried one of the other ones, yeah, that would actually have been a crit success. But that'll count as 2 successes towards the party's towards the party's escape for this stage of the chase. Anyone else got things they're trying to do? You can use skills like society to try and navigate through the crowd more effectively. You could use intimidation just to clear the crowd ahead of you. You could
walk out of the way.
You could use deception to try and trick the people following you into like looking down a wrong path for a second.
Can I use specifically Alkenstar lore to be able to like recall and like traffic patterns like with this time of day to then like be able to navigate the crowds better?
Absolutely, you can. Go ahead and give me an Alkenstar lore. $22. Hold on, let me compare this to something really quick. Damn. That was close to a crit success, but that'll count as an additional success. You know that the market ahead actually has a corridor behind all of the stalls that is like a space between a building and the stalls that's normally just used as foot traffic for the stall owners as a communal space for them. But you know it's there, and you grab Gattleby's hand, and everyone else follows you as you dash through, and you slip out of the way of the dense traffic of this small market section of the street, and get by without being impeded by the crowd. As another success towards group. Is anyone else doing anything as you navigate?
I will do that intimidation check that you suggested, telling people to move out the fuck.
Sure, go ahead and do that.
Oh, good. That's a crit fail.
That one. Would you like to reroll?
Can I?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can. You're in encounter mode.
Okay.
You have 1 hero point to start
You
with.
start every session with a hero
Oh,
point.
I didn't put one in there. That's good to know. Let's
Yeah,
try
you
that
always
again.
start a session with a hero point. That's
still
better.
Not great.
Well, it doesn't cause a penalty for the group. So
So it was a net 0.
yeah, that one's a net 0, but it does not cause a penalty, making it worse for the group.
You know what? I'll take it.
Does yeah, I was gonna say, does the gunslinger have anything they want to do?
I was gonna say I'm gonna do the intimidation thing as well. I'm gonna hold the spell scroll I have in my hand and say, "Get out of the way, or I'll cast this."
Yeah, do it.
Get out of the way or I'll cast this, you fucking idiots!
Y'all like
Wait,
wild magic.
With a 22, the crowd behind you fucking panics and slows down the chasing group as the crowd just scatters in random directions, causing a traffic jam. And you hear the goblin leader being like, "Ah, go around. There's a side street. We can't get past this group." And they take an extra long route to try and get around as they dash down a side street. As you guys clear your way out of the market.
Hell yeah! I use this scroll of gust of wind to stop my enemies from coming towards us. I didn't even have to cast it.
The value.
Now
Man,
you
it's the gift that keeps on giving.
you clear the market, but potentially even worse is set before you. You had forgotten the Bronze Lady Festival is actually not too far ahead on your route, and there's a large congregation of both Bry worshippers and peddlers and musicians on the street, cavorting and celebrating the greatness of the god Bry and the fortunes that she brings to the city of engineers. Now, you could, at this point, try and blend in with the crowd to potentially have your pursuers lose you. You could try and continue forcing your way through. Because it's a bunch of worshippers of Bry, you could use like religion, performance, society, or engineering lore even to try and blend in as a group.
Do the people in the crowd have any kind of like garb that they all share? Are they all wearing something similar?
There's some of the more devout members definitely have some like specific like white and gold garb that they wear. Others just have like cog iconography, or they wear a necklace with the mask of Bry on it. There's a selection of religious iconography.
I had the idea of using stealth to go down like a side alley, like. Well, I guess that would be more so perception to look for a side alley to go down.
I'd be down with that. I do have an
I
idea
was
though.
gonna say, what?
Are there any hats or anything amongst the crowd?
Well, it's a hot day in Alkenstar, so there are,
Most likely,
yeah, there are people wearing hats. But there isn't like a specific headwear associated with Bry, as far as I'm aware.
I'd like to try and steal some.
Just steal
Pass
some.
them back to them. Steal some hats while we're going through. Pass them back to everyone else so that we can like
garb from people.
look a little bit different and hide amongst the crowd.
Sure. Give me a thievery.
Am do.
$20. All right. What is anyone else doing?
I mean, I don't think there's much that you can make it work fucking blend into a crowd.
Well, again, there's a very clear like flow of traffic, and you can see that a parade is beginning to like take shape. It is a festival.
I shall roll society to blend in.
Okay.
I can roll performance or stealth to try and blend in.
If you're trying to blend in, performance for you would be better.
Okay.
I guess I'll also
Hell yeah.
I'll roll. I think engineering. You said you could do that.
Okay.
Engineering.
If only one of us were expert in one of our skills, that way
Ooh.
Daka can
Nat 1.
follow the expert on.
For each of us rolling, is that us like as a group rolling to blend in or individually?
It's kind of both. It counts
Okay.
towards a pool of points that you need to get past this obstacle without your enemy catching up, or to have them waste time. In this case,
Right.
you know, by
What did you say I could roll for performance or?
religion. You could use acrobatics just to not get in anyone else's way and make a scene.
My acrobatics
Engineering,
and stealth
performance, or
would be-
society.
Okay, what about? I guess stealth wouldn't be technically the right one.
I mean, you could do it. It'd be at a high you know.
I mean, I was gonna say acrobatics and stealth were the same, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, acrobatics would be the better of the two in this case.
Alright, so I'll just roll that then.
You're just avoiding like bumping anyone into people and causing
Oh.
traffic. Well, that's not a crit fail.
It's not a crit fail.
Well, GM, how many points did we accrue with our rolls?
You got 3 and then lost 1. I can take another round of things that people would like to do. You can hear the goblins, like the goblins in the distance, being like, "Where'd they go? Hey, look to the crowd." And then you can hear the voices
Honestly,
of people going like, "Huh? What are you saying?"
I hate to say it, Zeno failing on trying to blend in makes perfect sense.
So, actually, hold on. Give me a second. What is... That's really funny. That's really funny.
Yeah, we saw that 18.
No, I know, that's Gattlesby. With his engineering, that's a crit success.
Let's fucking go!
Are there any nearby structures that could possibly be knocked over?
Holy shit, we went from 0 to 100 real quick. on
Yeah,
that
that so going from being stealthy to
Lord,
domestic
stealth.
terrorism is your current. This you're kind of in like a open plaza type area right now. So if there
Sounds
was a
like a good
structure,
way.
it would be like about maybe 20, 25 yards to one direction, and that'd be like at the outskirts of the group that you're currently trying to blend in with.
Okay.
I will say a
like
spell-
diplomacy to try and
casting-
hype up the crowd.
Casting a useful spell also is a guaranteed success, if it would be useful in this case.
The tack that I was wanting to go about was making some kind of diversion at the edge of the crowd to
Mhm.
bring eyes towards it, so that the rest of us can try and escape the other direction.
You could create a diversion.
create a diversion in that way.
Yeah, you can create a diversion. Yeah.
I'd be the best at creating a diversion because of my performance.
Deception.
Except for it is deception. But I really
Lucy,
need
you
to
see,
get this right.
Lucy, you're a cat. You're a natural rodent, like hunter. You actually smell and detect a rat that's like, you know, weaving its way between the crowd's feet, trying to get to like a sewer grate. You jump out, grab it, and then just chuck it through the air, and it hits someone in the crowd, and you hear a lady scream in the distance, and then a group of people, like a commotion is caused behind you, and you continue working your way through the now distracted group of people.
Perfect. I love it so much.
Well,
Like,
that'll
It's
do.
like one of those scenes where the rat flies through the air. You see it like go into the shirt of a random lady. Oh
Why
man.
is it raining rats?
Yes, you hear it. You hear this.
Get it off me! Ah!
Yeah, exactly. And you cause commotion behind you, and the musicians and worshippers that were forming up to begin leading the group are kind of turn and are distracted as you and don't notice as you squeeze your way out through the far side of this large congregation of people, and head down a old cobblestone road, heading towards the Barrel and Bullet Saloon, but you're still not out of the woods yet. As you get about 100 yards down this path, you can see the fat, wide, football-shaped head of a goblin like force its way out of the crowd and tumble onto the street, and then like call into the crowd, and then a couple more small individuals get out. They brush themselves off and start heading down the street, and then one just spots you as you're round the corner, and they begin to chase again. They're quite a distance behind you, but they're still making chase. And as you round the corner, you see, God damn it! Why is Public Works out in the middle of fucking bronze time? There's a fucking construction site replacing the cobbles on the street directly in your path.
God damn it.
Oh shit, are there any side routes?
Can I lift?
What's that?
Wait, I had a stupid idea. Are the how heavy are the cobblestones?
Well, the
cobblestone,
individual stones are not that heavy, but they have like a large, like, steam-powered wagon that's moved them. It's kind of blocking the street as they are like unloading them by stack into work areas, and they've kind of like covered the street in like stacks of cobbles, as well as like buckets with like filler material, and it's like pretty much they've just laid out the entire work site with materials to where it's difficult to get past. And the buildings here are pretty dense, like they're abutted up against each other. It's like I forget what it's called, like buildings like in Boston where you'll see where a building's removed, where it's just like the side of the building is like flat because the two buildings were built to be touching each other. It's like that. It's like a set of row houses effectively here, or buildings.
The goblins have current line of sight on us.
They did. You just rounded the corner, right? And they're coming down the street you were on. They currently can't see you.
Could we? Okay. Does it look like? So, is there anywhere for us to go at this point?
Yeah,
You could go
does
through.
Somebody with a good perception.
Yeah, we could go through the construction.
Want to look for alley, like any.
I was gonna
hide
say-
alley?
No alleys. They're all the buildings are touching. I say we just fuck it. We ball go
Yeah,
through.
we ball.
Wait,
Well,
can we use the time that they can't see us to be able to prepare in any way to sort of get jump on them as soon as they round the corner?
If you wanted to get ready to attack, you could cast some spells. If you wanted to get past here, what you could use crafting, acrobatics, or potentially athletics to try and just move stuff out of the way.
Man, I really wish I was expert in athletics and acrobatics.
Yeah, why aren't you?
Also,
Because we're level
Zeno,
2.
with your engineering, you could try and not roll a nat 1 and potentially like release the air brakes on the steam, like effectively a steam truck they're using, and cause it to roll backwards and then hit the curb and like spill its materials out on the street behind you.
Right.
So there's some things you could do here.
So we're trying to get past the steam stuff, right?
You're trying to get past like this just work site in general.
Is
The
that
biggest
tactical
obstacle,
you
the
like, or
biggest
you want me to
obstacle
do
is
it?
just like the
Gotcha.
steam truck that is kind of parked horizontally across the street.
Gotcha.
Sure. I'll try to move this truck.
Don't roll low on their wild magic scale, please.
Well, they're not rolling for wild magic. 13.
Okay.
You look for like a pressure relief pin or like a hose that can be cut to cause the brakes to fail. but you can't find one quickly, and you feel like if you continue to look, you'll slow yourself down. So you have to keep moving.
Sure.
Now you could go over. You could try and climb.
Yeah.
What was that?
Fucking fight. Oh, I'd fucking fight him, but that's just
Fight fight the truck or fight the goblins.
Fight the power.
starts fucking
Bro,
hammering
bro,
at a
like
truck with my
power.
fist. Just fucking beats the shit out of a truck.
I'm gonna be real, Daka. I only got magic.
All right.
I don't want to fight these guys
Question.
right now.
But do a cool flip.
Question, Slade.
I also do a cool flip.
That was
If
a
I
badass
were
No,
to-
you don't. Apparently.
flip.
Oh, what do
Okay,
you? What do
I
you
was gonna say,
The group does not
I
do a
could
monkey
roll
flip.
acrobatics, and then could I use that roll to aid others?
you could.
But clearly it doesn't.
I don't think it
work
matters,
because Lucy
right?
Potter just rolled fucking low.
Let's go.
You know, I have a. I think dumb luck might work, but I doubt it.
Well, there's my acrobatics to get over.
Ifrit jumps up. Ifrit like does a backflip up onto the like bed of the truck and is like, "Come on, guys!" And then everyone's just like, they like grab at like the bed, like trying to like grab at the bed of the truck and start pulling themselves. There's nothing to like put their foot on. They just like kind of like are hanging there. Like, it's how the fuck do you
I'm
climb up
gonna-
this thing?
I'm gonna
We're
acrobatics
too
climb
short
up
to
as
be able to
well.
pull ourselves up.
All
Time
right.
to acrobatics. Yippee!
Damn, rough
Hell
rolls right
yeah.
now,
Wait,
guys.
Can I do an athletics check to pull try and pull people onto the truck?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Is Ifrit just gonna roll an at 20 just single-handedly?
23.
23. Actually,
Not
hold on.
nat 20.
Yeah, that's not a crit success. Y'all like sometimes you guys get pretty close
Wait,
to a
wait,
crit
wait.
success.
I have an idea.
Someone asked if I did.
I am going to pull a stick out of my backpack and pull on the edge of it. The entire thing turns into a 10-foot ladder, and I'm going to lay it on the edge of it.
Very good. You put the you put the ladder up against the thing. Everyone that rolled a thing to try and get over the truck can try again without taking an extra round of activities.
Okay.
Don't roll a roll at least a 10 and you get up.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll
I
find.
don't
I
believe
didn't
in
do
myself.
rolling acrobatics yet. To
Okay,
get
we're
on,
good.
But all right.
Yippee!
Let's go. Not 20.
Okay,
I'm
with all
using
of those
my-
crit successes, with all those crit successes, the cat like just grabs Zeno by effectively the scruff and just like hauls them over over the truck. Lucy
Throws them
clambers
in
up.
bed.
Lucy and Daka, everyone climbs up onto the truck. Lucy grabs the ladder and collapses it with like a single button press, and then you guys jump off of the other side of the truck and just weave your way through the just stacks of construction materials as you hear in the distance a goblin say, "Where'd they go? Shit!"
I just like to imagine that everyone else is climbing up the ladder, Zeno's failing at it, and Ifrit is just like, fucking get your ass up here!
So, as you come to the end of the street, you are currently at a T, where the street you're on splits. The Barrel and Bullet Saloon is on the far side of this row of houses that's not row of houses, this building structure that's directly in front of you. You could either try and find a way through the building and go out the other side, and the Barrel Bullet Saloon would be right in front of you, or you could slip into the like try and hide in this general area and lose them in the crowd, because now they don't have line of sight of you. You could just hide into buildings and just, blend in with the crowd and then just lose them that way, or you can try and make a break for it. However, smoke is coming from the only building with an open door, as you see a family out on the street as their house is currently on fire.
Oh my god.
You're adventurers and could rush through the building and get out the other side, but you're running into a burning building. Or you could try and blend in to lose them before taking the long way around the row of buildings.
Running through a burning building sounds cinematic as fuck. I
Okay,
kind of
we
like the
also-
idea.
We've also have had decent luck with like blending in.
Yeah, I mean, I'll follow whatever anybody else. I mean, we're gonna get through this. There's, so yeah, running through a burning building does sound cinematic as fuck.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that requires like survival checks, and I have a -1.
I
mean,
don't have much.
I'll tell
HP.
you this. I'll tell you the skills that can be you that are pre-listed, and you can use other ones if you have things that would serve a similar role. You've got athletics. There's nature, you know, because fire. There's engineering lore, because it's a fucking building. And then society to plot a route through the building, because you know how a house is structured, so you can plan your route before you even go in.
I would like to point out the party, though magic is not the best idea right now. I do have a scroll of gust of wind.
So we could technically, if it works, put the fire out. Or if it doesn't work, make the fire worse.
Well, I don't know about put the fire
No,
out. It says
not put the
extinguish
fire
small
out.
fires, but it would probably clear the smoke at least.
That's fair.
Would also probably make the fire worse when we leave.
Is that your problem?
No.
It's
No,
the
no,
city's
no,
problem,
you-
honestly.
City doesn't care either. This is the fucking what's this place called again?
Smoke side.
The Smokeside District. They don't give a shit about this place.
That's fair.
So,
So we are deciding to go through the fire.
I guess so.
all right.
I don't
What
know.
is
I'm
what is
still,
it?
I was still up to a group decision, but I guess.
Well,
Maybe we could
What were the-
probably get through.
go ahead.
What were the checks that we were allowed to do?
Well, hold on. Let me pull it back up. I don't know why I closed it. Fucking stupid. Big idiot, dummy. Athletics, nature, engineering, lore, society, and or if you have something that you think would be fitting.
I mean, survival, I would argue. But
Can I make an argument for acrobatics to like weave in and out through the like downed pieces of?
I'll make it one higher than the athletics. But
Okay.
yeah, you can use it.
That's fine.
Now, are you casting that spell like you said, my friend?
Yes.
Roll me a d20.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so scared to
That is
see
a
what the
12.
DC
We're
is.
fine. We're fine.
Sure, it's okay.
With a 12,
Fire right in your face.
I need you to roll me a d3.
D3. Okay.
Yes.
now roll a d1.
Oh god.
R/3,
Man,
I think.
do I click
Nope,
the
that's not
shell
it. What was it again?
Just click
Yeah.
on.
Just
on the dice.
You can put in a
Then change it to
D4
a
and then
3.
switch the 4 to a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works. Oh, that's right. It's 1D3. Oops. That's so
Okay,
fine.
good. If you had rolled a 3, you would have wildly missed. What you get is the power of the spell as you feel using a scroll, right?
Mhm.
You feel the scroll disintegrate, and you can feel the flow of magic, like course. Like normally, you can kind of like feel when you're casting a spell. There's like a little bit of like tingly sparks that run through your nerves. Right now, it feels like a torrent of energy as the magic, the wild magic surges through your arm as you go to cast the spell. However, so the spell becomes more potent, but also becomes less controllable, and its target was random. And I decided that it was you either target the front door, which is what you're aiming for, one of the upper windows, or just down the street as it throws your arm off entirely. But 3 was going to be down the street and waste the spell. However, you get a 1 as the wind just rushes through the building. You can hear like glass and like plates breaking like doors and like cupboards like slamming, and then like the window above you like busts out as like the air rushes through, and you extinguish the fire, and just smoke billows out of the window, and that'll make the DC, that'll count as a success for you, and everyone else's DCs are reduced by 2. As they try to navigate the wreckage that you've created. Not on fire wreckage, but wreckage.
Just wreckage at this point.
Yes.
Athletics
It
time,
worked.
baby.
So the results you got were boosted and deflected, were the 2 outcomes you got on this table. Yes, you can get multiple effects from on this one.
Oh no.
I guess
I'm gonna engineering my way through this building.
I think athletics or did we say acrobatics was allowed or?
Yes.
Yes, it's
like
just a higher
point
DC.
higher.
All right, I get a +3 in acrobatics.
I'm rolling so hot, dude.
Very good. Engineering, athletics, and
Oh!
oh, it's not a crit fail. So we got 1 success, 2 success, 3 success. Who else is trying to make it through this building? Lucy, did you rolled a crap athletics, is what you say, right? Or was that for climbing up the ladder?
How's
I rolled a 10 for acrobatics trying to go through the building.
Through the building, okay. And is that everyone's checks? Okay. So you make it into the building. The spell was Connor, go ahead and roll me an actual check for navigating for yourself. You gave the party a success, and then also lowered everyone's DCs. Go ahead and give me your own check, though.
No, I thought you said it was kind of a success for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that counts as a check as a success for the party, but yeah, give me a check yourself, actually.
Alright,
You do have to get through the building.
I got a 23, it's fine.
Hell yeah. Very
And
nice.
you were using society.
Society.
Cool.
Society.
With Connor's success, you're able to navigate Gattlesby up and through the building. You realize there's no like direct back door. You're gonna have to go out like the second floor. You go up the stairs and you see there's a window in one of the bedrooms that leads out the back side of the building, and you can see the the courtyard of the Barrel and Bullet Saloon from where you currently are. And you only have to succeed at one more check.
Yeah, I just fucking
Force Scattleby out the fucking window, or convince him to take a jump.
Can I just Daka just fucking
so
barrels through the window.
Here's what I was gonna like kick the window out and then like land on my feet and be like, I'll catch you, don't worry.
Sure,
Daka was
I'll say
already
with
running
your
towards the
athletics
window.
you succeed at doing that. So I'll say that counts as aiding if someone else wants to convince Gattleby, hey, you're not gonna break your legs, buddy. Come on.
Can Daka just full sprint from the back of the room, run to jump through the window?
And just grab him on the way.
Yeah.
Somebody here have crafting or something?
Have crafting.
Could make an argument to him that we tie off a piece of rope to something nearby and drape it out the window so that he doesn't have to just full on jump out.
Yeah, I've got rope.
You make a crafting
have
check
a
to do that
spell.
quickly.
I was just gonna say grabbing him as jumping out the window
Alright,
seems like the
I'll
easiest
make it.
idea.
I'll make a crafting check for that. I got you. Yeah, maybe I have you. I was
16. That's good. Okay, so you guys are lowering the DC with Ifrit down there being like, I got you. Connor setting up a rope to descend. Does someone actually want to make a persuasion check?
Motherfucker, I would have helpful steps if you didn't booby trap your entire front yard.
I have diplomacy. That's the best I got.
Are you convincing him with an intimidation, Connor?
I mean, I can try.
I've got deception, that's it.
Fuck it. I mean, I already yelled at it, so I'll just fucking roll it. That's not great. It's a 14.
14. It's not a failure. It's not a success. Well, it's not a crit failure. It's not a success. Zeno, do you want to try and convince them? You
I
are the
can call
party's
down
Rizzler,
some-
but I don't know what your
Yeah.
proficiencies are.
I actually took most of them. I just don't have intimidation.
Oh no, you could. Persuasion's what I wanted, but
Yeah,
Connor
diplomacy
Connor
is,
was.
No, I know. I'm just saying that in terms of like charisma skills, like performance and intimidation are the only ones I don't have.
Okay, that's fair.
Can I make the argument?
that's a nat 20.
And at
that's all.
20, you're
Oh, never mind.
you're
Oh,
like
yeah.
from a scholar to a scholar, an engineer to an engineer. We got you. And he's like, all right, no, that's fair. he like an old man. He like he's shaking, like his hands are shaking, trying to like climbing over the railing of the balcony, grabs the rope and slides down a little slow, like come on, old man, but reaches the ground and brushes himself like it wasn't that bad. Clearly shaken by the experience. A man that clearly does not like heights.
I'm gonna do a funny, I think.
Are you gonna jump out and do a backflip?
I'm just gonna jump out the window full sprint.
Can I roll
Oh,
to
no.
catch him?
So you want to
You're
split the
gonna
fall damage
catch-
between the two of you? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
For everyone
Great,
leaving the
everyone-
building normally, you don't have to make checks. You already made your checks for me.
Everyone else is just going down the ropes.
Yes,
Meanwhile,
everyone
he
else is
one
okay.
spins it.
With
Daka,
my,
make an
athletics and acrobatics, I probably did.
acrobatics.
Yes, make an acrobatics. This is your attempt to land and not break something.
I'm just imagining like
You're
we all got
fine.
out.
You watched
You
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 watched
watched
a
a
film
fucking
about you watched a parkour like tape once, You went to the cinema and saw it was like what's his name again? The silent film actor that did all the stunts.
Charlie
Charlie
Chaplin.
Chaplin.
Yeah, it's like Charlie Chaplin except parkour. Which to be fair is Charlie Chaplin, but
Yeah.
you watch a Charlie Chaplin film and you're like, I got this. And you don't break anything.
You just see an orc fly out of a window.
Just
And you
imagine,
guys
like,
run
all
across-
the rest of us get down, and we're just like, "All right, Daka, it's your turn." He's like, "There's no time." It's like, "No, it's fine." He just jumps out the window.
Yeah. he does like he does a landing.
I
He
think
rolls and
of-
then ends up like on one knee and one foot, and then just
So,
like
the
looks
image
back.
that just entered my head when Daka jumps out the window is that one character from One Punch Man, like the nudist Cupid guy or whatever his name is. And he
Oh, I think I know who you're
just that
talking about.
pose.
Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Very good.
Just like the guy in the air with his knee in front of his crotch.
Oh,
And with
man.
that, you successfully escape your captors as you rush across the street and into the Barrel and Bullet Saloon and hear no more of the goblin's voice. He seems to have gotten lost at some point, either in the construction site or thinks to try and look for people on the street, but they do not pursue you and see you enter the Barrel and Bullet Saloon. As you make your way in, at this time of day, there's not like that many patrons. As you rush through the door, haggard and worn by the chase, you make your way into the back of the saloon to the meeting room where you had previously had your conversations with your current patron, Phoebe Mosby or Dunsmith. Yeah, I have to go back
Ever
and
so
grab their name.
slightly singed from whatever embers were left in the house fire.
Yes. Very good. Where is the other one? Where's the other one? This one. There we go.
Well, guys, we made it.
I think that went a little bit well.
Just a
bit
little
too
bit.
well.
Surprisingly well.
We made it.
To be honest, I'm impressed with you guys.
Well, thanks.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well,
My
from the outside, you
expectations
guys
were
didn't really
low.
look like too much, but I stand correct.
I'm good at what I do.
Very good. Very good. Let me...
The urge to respond with Peter. The
Peter.
horse,
Yeah.
the horse is here.
Peter, the horse
The
is
horse
here.
is here.
Terrible.
It gets funnier every time you say it.
Peter.
Truly terrible. Alright.
Just beat the joke to death. Kick it down the road.
Absolutely
Like the horse.
murder the story like a horse. Great. Okay, let me see if I can find, where is this, So, you have arrived back at the, saloon. Let me find the art for the saloon again, for the... I can't find it. Y'all are good without it, probably.
No, I will die if I don't get it.
If you don't get the art, oh jeez, well, I guess you gotta
Yeah,
find it
I need
then.
it. Come on, man.
It's here somewhere, I swear.
I was on level
Oh,
3,
wait,
so
maybe
just
it's here.
take level
There we
3.
go.
Come on.
There you go.
Nah.
Imagine that with like half as many patrons. All right. So, you return to the Barrel and Bullet Saloon and wait for your patron, Phobe Dunsmith, to arrive. Gattlesby smoking at least 3 more cigarettes in the meantime. How he has any lungs left is truly a mystery.
Man's practically eating those cigarettes at this point. Like,
Lung cancer,
This is a fantasy world. We don't know that exists yet.
Can Daka ask for a cigarette from him?
I think that might be the one thing that's more disrespectful to him than telling him to maybe slow down.
No, he's like, sure, here. And he rolls you a cigarette. Not as packed, as dense as the ones he makes for himself, but
Daka
you know.
just eats it.
yeah. The flavor is
Alright.
wonderful. Can't not
can I
think
make
of
a quick
the fucking...
perception just to see how many packs he has on him?
He doesn't have packs of
Because I feel
cigarettes.
like
He
this
just
man
he has a pouch of tobacco and like a tin
Wow.
of stacks of rolling paper.
I know it's when people are like actually like chain smoking, they usually do that because of how much money it saves in the long run if you're gonna smoke that much.
Again, you guys have been looking at the splash screen of him trying to light a cigarette
As
while...
being like dragged
while
by
being
someone.
attacked actively.
Yeah. So,
Being dragged by this woman, which I can't tell what class she is.
that's actually the iconic sorcerer. No. No, yeah, she's the sorcerer, I think.
I assumed it was a magic-based class, but still couldn't tell.
Crazy, you couldn't tell from the stick. And the tattoos. I think she's
Yeah.
a sorcerer. Yeah, because the witch has black hair. Yeah, that's the sorcerer.
What is
Alright.
the name of the quest giver again?
Phobe Dunsmith. She does return, and she says,
So it's not-
"Good, you got Mose. Fucking why am I mixing these people's names up? Fucking Gattlesby, god damn it! Fucking Vation
Did you also say
Gattlesby.
Mosby?
No, I almost did Mosby, which isn't even fucking. I don't remember Who?
Or from
Mr. Mosby.
And like I just like to imagine she just like gaddles me.
Gabagoo! Just fucking.
Gabagoo.
Oh, you got your gabagoo.
Daka looks over like because Ghoul is his last name, and he's like, huh? Oh, man.
So,
What
when did I become part of this?
So, she takes Gattlesby away and says, "I'll be right back." She takes him out to the shed around the building and doesn't old yeller him. She has a the shed she's cleared out space for him to use as a workshop while he's staying at the Barrel of Bullets. Here, I'll just let me just here, there. I'll put you guys on the saloon's map here in a minute, just so you can see the layout of the place. But
now we have a
combat here is
backdoor
my point.
seller of explosives.
he's also just a alchemist in general, so.
Yeah,
What are you buying?
he just specializes in the
Can I
silly
get
explosives.
silly
Yeah.
explosives? Should I ask him to make me more potent gunpowder for my gun?
No, your gun will explode, and then you will explode.
I'm built different. I can take it. I mean, Doctor could probably take the hit.
Nah, you'll explode.
Doctor
Kaboom.
His
beat
gun-
anything.
You can't handle his gunpowder.
You can't handle my potions. So my weak.
So, just to give you an idea of what the enemies that were following you looked like, right?
Oh yeah.
Because no one actually saw what they looked like. That's
Yo,
what the halflings looked like.
Dog.
Okay.
What the fuck? That's a Pokemon trainer. With the
What the fuck are they wearing?
That's Team Rocket.
They look like a court jester.
You're a jester.
Though,
Got
do
'em.
they actually
Got 'em.
have like Pokemon basically, or are those grenades?
Those are grenades.
Yeah, those are nades.
And
Okay.
these are what the Gerblins look like.
I choose you. Explosion.
Now these guys, they got
That's
the Boomba.
So that's roughly what you saw chasing you. Now, did any of you none of you in the moment took the time to try and identify what their affiliations might be? I will let those of you with Society or Alkenstar lore can. The DC will be a little bit higher because you're working from memory. It's not going to be that much higher, but you can try and give me Alkenstar or Underworld lore or Society to try and figure out what organization they might be associated with.
Am I allowed to, even if I have a +0 to society?
I mean,
From what it looks like, they probably wanted to just kidnap Gattlesby themselves.
I don't think I need to.
Would the database have any knowledge on what they might be affiliated with?
potentially,
Could I
but
use
it doesn't
there?
matter. Connor already rolled a crit success.
Damn, okay.
Yeah,
Connor,
like,
as Connor's DC is actually lower than everyone else's because he was an actual cop. So he rolled really well on his underworld lore and also his background. Connor, you immediately remember who these goobers are. Those were members of the Powder Keg Gang. Or Powder Keg Punks, I believe, yeah. It's where the first book gets its name.
Gotcha.
PCP.
Yeah,
I
so
don't think we're doing that one yet.
so yeah, you never stood there long enough to let them tell you what their deal was, But yeah, the powder keg punks were either sent by their boss, or their boss was paid by Mugland.
Neither of them, which would be surprising.
Well, they look like they like bombs, so if it was the former, they were probably wanting to kidnap him for their own purposes.
That's true.
If it's the latter, then they were probably gonna kill him.
Well,
Now, you also, so because you got a crit success, you know a decent number of other bits of information about them. One in particular is that you know that the powder keg punks own and are they own a business, actually. The Hotfoot Hippodrome is a dance hall and and also a drug den in the Hellside, in Smokeside, near the Hellside Cliffs.
Sounds like my kind of place.
So,
Not the drugs part.
but yeah.
no, I took you for a fucking drug addict.
So what was that place called again? You said?
It's called the Hotfoot Hippodrome. Hippodrome.
You know, Daka says the one who actually drank a full barrel of expired beer.
And I do it again.
Does your stomach not hurt?
I got an
Well,
iron
probably-
gut.
It probably will tomorrow. Give it a bit.
I'm built different.
So, you also know a little bit before you had to leave the Force, you heard rumors and actually even saw a report, the veracity of which you're not 100% on, but a report that purports that some individuals associated with the powder keg punks, or if it was them themselves, tried to break in to the Longhorn Lounge, and with some sort of monkey with a clockwork arm. It was the best that people could describe it as, and that happened not long before you know, quit.
We'll call it that, sure.
Yeah. So they got some stuff going on. Bunch of weirdos. But
In other words, plot hook.
Dunsmith does return after helping Gattlesby get settled in. And comes back into the room and says, "Good work, y'all. Nice clean extraction. Doesn't even look that scratched up. Must have avoided a fight entirely."
Yeah, well, we didn't feel like killing civilians.
Well, that's good to hear. You told me something about a rat. Not sure what that was about. And it was a hoot.
Oh, yeah.
That was
A
hilarious.
rat may have been harmed in our escape, but we don't know that yet.
I don't know if it was the rat or the woman it landed on.
No, the rat is probably dead after landing on that woman.
We don't know. Rats are resilient.
Well, good
Actually,
improvising
that's
nonetheless.
It's
Uh,
not the impact that I'm worried about for the rat.
I think he turned out fine.
Now,
That's gotta
speaking of your chase, Gattlesby did say you were followed by some goons You happen to get an eye on who's they was working for over here, anything?
That would be.
Connor want to pipe up about what
Yeah,
he
I was gonna
realized
say,
about them?
that's all him. He's the one who got up. You're the one who did the
Yeah,
ultimate
I'll
check of
relay the
ultimate destiny.
I'll relay the information you gave us. Oh, and that was the powder keg punks that was chasing us.
The powder cake punks. Even Muglin's not desperate enough to work with that lot. And those fire starters sooner blow themselves to smithereens than work for the shield marshals.
Maybe that's why they wanted him. Since he does specialize in explosives.
Now, those goons aren't organized enough to come up with a plot on their own. That leaves us with a quandary. Who exactly hired those rascals? She strokes her chin and thinks for a minute. I suppose they could have come after the formula. You're right, they do like blowing stuff up. Just don't sit right with me. The punks usually focus on casual arson and snorting gunpowder.
I was gonna say Daka could pipe up to say maybe you got an information leak. I feel like that is a plausibility.
She's gonna stand there. She's gonna start thumping her foot on the ground, and she's thinking. Then she's gonna hit her fist against the table and say, "Damn it! Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to hire you one more time. Big payout, no holds barred." She shakes her head. I need you to track down the punks and see who prodded them to go after Gattlesby. Find out who hired them and why. You get to the bottom of it and stop them. There's a purse of gold in it for each of you. Now get. Your payment for your last job will come to you then, too.
Well, I ain't got nothing to argue there. I love money.
Come on now. We got you, Gattlesby. He has access to the explosives. Why are we not going straight up to Muglin and blowing his whole operation sky high?
Because we don't know if Muglin's the only one looking for him. If we smoke Muglin, we don't know who's working in the shadow and may come back for us. We need more information. We leave ourselves open if we strike now.
Also,
Information be damned. I just want Muglin's ass dead.
Then you can go die yourself. Don't drag me down with yourself.
Lucy's gonna go to the edge of the bar and, sip on a glass of warm milk.
Patience, Lucy.
I
Go
just
get him a
imagine... God, I need to get a magic item that's just a decanter of endless milk. It's just... it's just a flat, like a whiskey flask that's just instead has, an engraving of a cow on it.
Hell yeah. That'd be great.
It's always slightly warm to the touch.
always fresh, never frozen.
All right.
Always fresh, never frozen. Wendy's.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested as well. I'd take the job.
Yeah, I got no objections.
I agree.
I like money.
I'll take the job too.
I want... Daka's exact words are, no objections. I like money.
Money good.
I like money.
Alright.
I like money
So-
too, but I don't know. I don't know how comfortable I am feeling with having our current payment delayed till we do this.
As long as she makes up for it, that's fine.
We ain't got time to wait around for a payment to come through. I don't have the coin on hand to pay you as much as your commission. I need to get the money from the Duchess, which will take several days. And I can't have the punks working behind the scenes to potentially undercut us while that happens.
Well, in my line of work, late payments come with interest.
And that's fine. The Duchess has plenty of money to go around at our pay scale.
So just to be clear, after we're done here, that means that Muglin's next, right?
Not entirely.
If things all go clean, and we figure out who this shadowy operative is that's getting in our way, then potentially yes. But don't get your heart set on it.
All right, I'm in then.
All right.
I like money.
Is it
What
gold shiny? I'm in.
What made you sign up for a second job right after the first one finished? I like money.
What made you re-enlist? Cash.
Actually, there's one more big piece of information. Oh, actually, your character wouldn't know that. Never mind. You're gonna have to ask around for that.
Darn you.
So
Yeah,
this is
no.
not gonna be...
That one wouldn't be in a police report and wouldn't be knowledge you would know. Yeah, no. The other two, yes, you would know from your background and a crit success. This one, I can't think of a way that you would actually know that from your background. You're gonna have to potentially go around and start asking questions. Now you can make you could go ahead and make me a diplomacy. Once you clear out of here, you could potentially go around and start, look at getting in touch with some old informants and potentially making some diplomacy checks to gather information about them. Anyone that wants to do a little quick investigation to get the last little bits of information about potentially these punks.
So this is for the what are they called again? The
Powder Gang punks.
Yeah.
The powder keg punks. I don't really think I have any particular skill that would be good for this, to try to.
Does she have any informants or anybody that she is directly connected to that would have information to the location of their whole gang?
Well, we have a starting point for them, at least, in the form of their, dance club and, drug hole.
Okay. The Hotfoot Hippodome, right?
Yep.
Hippodrome,
We're
yeah.
doing this real quick. I'm gonna
Gotcha.
take a real quick pee.
Yeah, I'll be right back then.
Do
I'm
they
gonna go.
Do they
grab
also
a
do
snack.
horse racing there?
At the Hippodrome?
Yeah.
They do at the Longhorn Lounge.
Okay. Why's it got a hippodrome there? What the hell?
What the hell?
I love the Longhorn Lounge. They have great shrimp there and ribs.
Very quickly grabbed a snack. In the form of grabbing just 2 containers of snacks.
I love snacks.
I love snacks.
No, you just grabbing 2 containers of snacks sound like a very generic NPC statement.
Look, I don't want to say what I have because
Why?
we're not sponsored by anything.
Yeah, so
That is true.
Names.
That is true. That we aren't sponsored by anyone. Very good.
You have brand
Yeah.
name dickheads. You want us to say your name? Come sponsor us.
Oh my god.
Oh man. If only.
Sorry that took me so long.
How
It didn't
dare
take that
you?
long.
That's right. You just missed a really good bit. So
Oh fuck. My bladder.
Has defied me.
Not.
My
responsible.
bladder has defied me for the last time.
I'd say
I'm
that.
ripping it out.
Jesus. Don't do that.
I
Cut
really
off.
did it. My God.
We didn't get the ha.
No ha. Damn.
All ye.
All ye, no ha.
Damn. My ears.
I'm sorry. I do a very loud yeehaw.
Apparently, it's so loud we only get the ye. The ha is always cut off.
That's really good. Well, I mean, my microphone I use at my computer is a fucking Guitar Hero mic.
It is true.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Yeah,
turn on
yeah.
the camera. I know stream's not gonna get to see this, but
He uses the Guitar Hero mic
Yeah.
like an absolute bad man.
And stream doesn't get brand names or to see this Guitar Hero mic.
yeah.
That's
Well,
crazy.
if you look right here, it's
The brand name Guitar Hero mic.
Sponsored
Is
by-
Guitar Hero even a brand
Oh,
still? Do they even still make
I
products?
think
I
you
don't
know
think
what's
so.
going out.
My god.
It's an IP that's still owned by somebody.
It's still owned by EA.
The
EA
God.
was the people who made
No,
it.
we need to use exclusively brand name things, but they need to be products they made at least half a decade ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing
it's
can be a
like
current
Nintendo.
product. It has to be something from like the
Guitar Hero
2010s.
Guitar Hero as a franchise turns 20 next year.
I feel
Wow, it's almost old enough to drink.
Yeah, it's 2005.
Ugh.
I don't like that.
So,
It hurts. My
Yeah.
soul.
Ah
We're
yes.
old.
Let me get my Nintendo branded playing cards.
Oh my god.
that's just Pokemon.
So true.
All right.
Nintendo brand playing cards. You get those when you stay at the Nintendo branded help logo now.
Now, go ahead, and those of you that would like to get a quick bit of investigation going around to get any more information you can about the the powder keg dorks, go ahead and give me diplomacy to gather information. This is to gather rumors and shit.
But that's not bad.
I do.
Oobadoo.
Damn, Canner, really going for crit success after crit success on knowledge checks. The DC was 14.
That's his whole
Brain
shtick.
size mega.
So you get to talking with some girl at a tavern, and she's just like, "Oh my gods. My brother's friend knows this girl who has this roommate who goes to school at Blythier College. They said they saw those punk people lighting things on fire and shooting bottles near the apothecary. They could have burned the entire place down, you know." Based on their description, and a little bit of back and forth, the location they're describing is likely Rika's Reagents, which is an apothecary near the campus of Blythier College.
Can't believe we got Valley Girl there in
Yeah, I was
Cowboy
gonna
Town.
Just so you know, I read that
They moved
exactly
Jersey
as the
to
text is
south.
written. I read that exactly as the text was written. It was "Oh, period, my period, God's period." I am not even fucking kidding. That is the exact text.
You know what? They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
The-
So this is a Western style game put
Uh-huh.
set in an area where it's actually technically Eastern style.
Well,
But
technically Middle
also-
Eastern. Technically Middle Eastern.
Yeah, Middle Eastern, but also New Jersey is here for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know what?
as long as I'm caught up.
Yeah. No, you're good. That's about
New
accurate.
New Jersey exists in every dimension, no matter what. It just might have a different name, but there's always gonna be a New Jersey.
Yeah. Universal
Beautiful.
constant Jersey.
Well, we have Detroit, but it's a different city in the Mana Waste.
That's, yeah.
Kiva knows what I'm talking about. All
Man,
right.
you can't have shit in insert fantasy city here.
Yeah.
Another word with that. What was the name of the place they blew up?
Well, they were causing a ruckus over by Rika's Reagents, Rykas. Well, apostrophe S. Rika's Reagents.
R-Y-K what?
A apostrophe S.
A apostrophe S, okay.
Rika's Reagents.
Man, why is Rika re-aging?
Terrible. So, you have 3
Because
locations.
she dipped herself in the fountain of youth.
You have 3 locations that you've got a name for. You've got the Hot Foot Hippodrome. You've got the Rika's Reagents, and you also have the Longhorn Lounge as potential places to gather more specific information about the punks.
I mean,
I could go to the lounge and possibly use performance to listen in, I guess. Act as though I'm listening in. Because I can... Well, I can't actually use performance to make an impression on people. Because I have impressive performance.
I figured you'd want to go to the dance club / drug den, but I mean, if you want to lounge instead.
So, what does the party want to go first?
Do we have to do this all as a party, or are we able to separate, do our own thing to gather information?
You'd probably want to go as a group.
Okay.
This is Scott telling us there are encounters there, possibly.
yeah. Probably want to do that together, not as individuals.
Okay.
I feel like we want to go to like the least like run by them to at least occupied by them. It's probably Rika's Reagents, then the Longhorn Lounge, and
Yeah.
then stop at and then finish at the Hotfoot Hippodrome.
I agree
I
with
would
that.
assume.
So, you're going to which one first? I was
Rika's
reading something.
Reagents, I think.
Rika's Reagents? Okay.
Yeah, as
So-
long as everyone else is okay with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I don't want to train the party on my own agenda.
Let me quickly... Zeno,
Yeah.
did you ever happen to go to any apothecaries or bookstores outside of Blyther College when you were attending?
Probably. I would assume so.
You know Rika then.
Okay.
So I will... let me see if I can share just with you... Actually, I'll just share with everyone so you can just... You describe this character to everyone. This is what Rika looks like.
Oh,
They're a Tengu.
bird.
Gotcha.
They're a bird. They have a southern accent now.
Everyone in this fucking town has a southern accent. They need to...
Yeah, this one has to have a thick southern accent.
I'm from down south.
Fantastic.
So,
Fantastic.
So, you guys make your way towards Blyther College, and Zeno guides the way to Rika's Reagents. So they have been there before. And when you arrive at the shop, it's a humble bookshop that also has shelves with potions and tonics, some that are for helping focus at mental tasks. It's a pretty much exactly what you'd expect a shop for college students in a fantasy world to be like.
Might want to get a couple of those for Lucy.
Rekka isn't currently at the counter as you enter the store, but there is a bell,
No.
Ding,
like on the counter.
ding, ding, ding,
I knew
ding,
Lucy
ding,
was gonna be the
ding.
one that wanted to do it, so I was gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna pick up Lucy and hold her up to the bell.
100%. Ding, 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 ding.
Yes, yes, coming. The she comes out and just like slides the bell away from Lucy.
Hello there. My
No,
name's
just know
Lucy.
that when she comes back, I pull Lucy back away from it and just hold her in my hands. Sorry, my child wanted to play with the bell.
She looks a little confused and like looks you at the two of you up and down and just like shakes her head and like, okay.
Cat folk, actual cat.
She scans over the group and notices Zeno and is like, oh, Zeno, I've not seen you around in a while.
Yeah.
Are these your friends?
Yeah, I've been doing a bit of side work, I guess.
Well, it's good to see you socializing. You normally come alone.
To be fair about the comment that I just made, Lucy, like, for a regular cat, she is very large. She is the size of a small child.
I
Yeah.
do want Daka to be known to verbally laugh at the hearing the you usually come alone. Just
Well, if you had any
Secret is
specialty
just
orders,
holding Lucy this entire time.
if you had any specialty orders for our chemical components or any specialty concoctions, you can add it to the stack. And you'll look to the right, and there's like this. It's kind of like a nail, like that's embedded in the counter pointing up, and there's just like a stack of slips that are like formatted the same way with different people's signatures and names, and it's like a list of what they need, and like it's
Thanks, but that's not why we're here.
Yeah, we're actually looking for information about the powder keg punks.
you can see that she thinks for a second, and she thinks, let me think.
Our
I've
friend
not-
here overheard that they were possibly causing trouble in front of your store.
Well, Lysurius was in a couple of weeks ago. Oh, about a week ago, actually. It's hard to keep track of time. You know, with all these orders. It wouldn't be right of me to share their order. But I believe they're associated with the powdered keg punks. You can see she's a little uncomfortable talking about another customer's order. You could potentially press her on it. It's up to you guys how you want to handle it. But you do get the name Lysurius. She doesn't mention like the first name. Mention them
It's
offhand.
definitely not Ifrit that's gonna do that. He's too nice of a person to do that.
Well, to interact
Especially
with
on
them,
that
I will say
position.
Zeno as someone that is familiar and would be friendly with them. The DC would be lower for you to attempt a diplomacy or intimidation to
Right.
coerce the information out of her.
Well, I think you have a higher diplomacy, don't you?
Yeah, I think I'll just be like, I understand you don't like this is really important. There's people. There's other people who could be potentially in danger, and we really need to be able to talk to these people. Roll diplomacy.
With a 19, that is a success. And then she'll say, well, I suppose you're right. You're associated with the punks. You could... If you're going to be dealing with them, it would be... Well, it would save me some trouble that constantly loitering outside and setting off lightning bottles and setting fires in the courtyard. It drives away business. And you can see she gets a little bit worked up thinking about their hoodlummery, their hooligans. And then she's like, well, fine, here. And she goes in the back and grabs a slip of paper with a hole in it because it has been stuck on the counter at some point.
Right.
This is Shoma's last request that she left about a week ago. You can, and you'll see Shoma Lyserius on the slip. And if you look at cursory look over it, do you have crafting, Zano?
No, I do not have crafting.
You didn't have crafting. It's got a bunch of components and stuff on it.
We know 2 people that do have crafting, so...
Here, give me that.
Yeah, I'll pass it off to...
Doc is just
No,
looking at all of this, not understanding a thing.
So Connor, no check needed. You are trained in crafting. You immediately identify like almost all of these components are included are components for potent explosives. And some of them, if you had talked at all with Gattlesby at any point, while people were, between now and when you were at the shop, like when he was before they got settled in, Gattleby would have potentially gone over with another craftsman, maybe his formula. Some of them do line up with stuff that is in his formula, but it's not a direct copy. Some of them are familiar, but some of them are different and would be used in other formulations. So you don't know if they're experimenting, trying to recreate it from scratch, or what the deal is.
Guys, this is just a formula for C4.
Holy shit.
Yo! Boom booms!
But based on your interactions here with Rika, it's clear that Shoma has connections with the Powder Keg Punks, and is trying to place an order. Well, we'll try to place an order for components to make a explosive of some description.
This whole time, I've just been imagining Ifrit standing there with, holding Lucy as if she's a toddler.
That's good.
Lucy napping on his shoulder, basically.
Pretty much.
Also, did I misgender Shoma? Did I ever say a gender for them?
I don't know.
You said
It's-
she for Shoma.
No, it's a male. Lyserius is a male.
Gotcha. I see.
That's the name.
Gotcha.
In case people were trying to type it out.
Okay.
All right. Well, enough of that business. I'd rather not think about those hooligans. Did any of you need anything in particular?
I guess, mind if I buy one of your focusing potions? I want to see something.
Sure.
Lucy will-
What kind of elixir are you looking for? One for recall knowledge checks, one for perception.
One for just, I want to get a potion just so that Lucy stops being so ADHD about things.
Adderall.
Ye old fantasy Adderall.
While
We're
this is
just
happening,
giving this little fucking cat coke.
meth in particular. While that is happening, Lucy hops off of Ifrit, walks over to the counter. The only thing you see from behind the counter is a feather sticking up, and the pod just tries to go on top of the counter looking for the bell again.
So, are you looking for like a cognitive mutagen, which gives someone bonuses to recall knowledge checks? Hold on. I think there's.
The old
You know what?
Adderall.
Probably.
I want the chemical ingredients for Adderall.
There's also the Skeptic's Elixir, which gives you an item bonus to perception checks. Do you believe perception checks or knowledge checks are more in line with what you're looking for?
What
I
is the
think
closest
actually
thing to
perception checks
fantasy
would
Adderall?
probably be
All
more
right,
so
so
the
what you're gonna
thing
need is
in
you're gonna need
question.
dextromethaptime, saccharate, amphetamine aspartate monohydrate equivalent.
Yeah.
That's
I'm also looking at it right here.
What, the formula for Adderall?
Yeah.
It's so funny.
It's specifically a combination of 4 amphetamine salts. Saccharate, sulfate, another sulfate, and aspartate.
I don't think. I'm just gonna run this as whatever one would probably be best for Lucy as a character.
Well, it depends. Perception's good for a lot of things.
So
The
it's
thing is that
illusion,
Lucy has a
so-
universal
wait.
recall knowledge thing. However, it gives them a penalty to attack rolls. So
Yeah,
Mm.
that's what I was.
now Lucy has a
thinking.
saving throw option, but it really depends on
It's
whether or not
like-
they want to give up their weapon
You
attacks in
said-
exchange for
you
better
said that
recall
they were
knowledge.
mutagens and not elixirs. Which
One's
means
a,
they
no,
have
hold on. The
positive
mutagen is the recall knowledge one. The elixir is for the perception one. There's no drawback to
Okay.
the perception elixir.
So the perception one could be good for if we're trying to scout one of the locations coming up.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah.
Okay, it's
What's
four.
the name?
So fantasy Adderall, she gets fucking
That's Eagle Eye,
super
isn't it?
one line focused on just like investigating the area.
Are you referring to the eagle eye elixir, my
say-
friend?
I would say if we're talking about Eagle Eye Elixir, I already have one of those.
Okay.
Well, I'm role playing it as Ifrit wanting to buy basically Adderall for Lucy.
So there's actually 2. The eagle eye elixir gives you a +1 to perception checks for I think the eagle eye elixir applies to both of them. I guess the Skeptic's Elixir also gives you, like... It says that it also gives you a bonus to your perception DCs to notice falsehoods when someone tries to lie to you. But I think the Eagle Eye Elixir is just mechanically more useful because it lasts an hour versus a minute.
Mhm.
So, and they're both
Okay.
4 GP, so probably the Eagle Eye Elixir.
Yeah, we'll get the Eagle Eye Elixir.
You just want to have an extra one that's not a temporary one.
Yeah.
Who's buying it?
Mine's not
I am.
temporary. Mine's just one we've gotten through the adventure.
Oh, you just have one? Yeah.
Yeah, I also have a Leaper's Elixir.
I'm
funny.
buying it and then immediately handing it to Lucy and being like, "Here you go, kiddo."
Okay, I will-
Now the question is, does Lucy just immediately chug it?
She'll eye it.
It
Take
is...
her container that has milk in it and then dump it into the milk container. Just swing it back and start chugging.
Well, I'm sure that can have no ill effects to the potion.
I'm
effect.
sure that has no negative effects mixing it with milk.
That's fine.
Hold on, let me find the fucking...
What's the worst that could happen?
There you go,
So a
Lucy.
third eye.
Did
I'm
you remove 4 GP from me, or do I
Yes.
still need to do that? Okay.
There you go, Lucy. For the next hour, you have a bonus to perception checks.
As she chugs it, her eyes become like a saucer plate, just super wide, and she just
No,
goes
that's not the
blind.
effect of Adderall. If anything, your eyes, instead of going
Well, the
wide,
thing is,
they
it's-
It's a
sharpen.
perception thing.
It's a perception one, so the eyes going wide fits.
Makes
here.
sense, yeah. So, while that's still under effect, do you guys want to go to one of the other locations?
Yes.
I guess.
Okay, are you going to the Hotfoot Hippodrome, or are you going to the Longhorn Lounge?
Longhorn Lounge next, I think.
Okay.
That's
Knowledge
like
that party members would have about the Longhorn Lounge. It is an upscale establishment.
Yup.
Hmm.
It would behoove you to wear fine or high-end fashion at the location. If half the party is wearing it, you get a bonus. If the entire party is wearing fancy clothes, you get a higher bonus to checks made while there.
Uh. Hmm.
So so there are two versions of clothes that could be worn to meet that requirement. There's fine clothing, which is 2 GP, which is a level 0 item. It's just used for things that, like in this case, it doesn't itself provide an item
Right.
bonus. High fashion is a level 3 item that's 55 gold, and you gain a +1 item bonus to checks to make an impression on nobility and other upper class folk.
But
just
if we
probably
were
do the
wearing that
fine
clothing, we wouldn't get our
clothing.
armor bonuses, correct?
You could
It-
probably wear it over your armor.
Well, not really in this case because it wouldn't look good, and again, it's a
Yeah.
high-end place
I
unless you
don't
have
know.
unless you have a rune of restyling on your armor to make it so that your armor just looks like high-end fashion.
I will go with the first option.
So it's 2 GP for everyone. If you want to only buy it temporarily, effectively rent it, you could get it for a quarter of the price, really. And it would be 50
Yeah,
it would be
okay.
50 silver for the entire party to rent it. However, you have to pay the full price back if you get into a fight and it gets damaged.
I'm just gonna buy it.
I think I'd rather own it, actually.
All right, everyone, so you two want to own some fine threads. How's everyone else?
Yeah,
So there's-
because I can have, like, I don't have armor, so, like...
you just
it
want to be
doesn't
fancy?
matter to me. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me whether or not it gets damaged or not, because I don't have armor.
That could just be their
Well, good for you, bud.
I think I get a -1 to my armor if I'm not wearing leather armor. But
Is this a thing that only takes place if we all do it, or should this be something that the face does?
So,
already took the
I
golden
had already
for me.
explained. There's a bonus if half the party is wearing fine or high-end clothes. There's a higher bonus if everyone is wearing high-end clothes.
Gotcha.
Which we're almost at half of the party because we're 2 out of 5.
Hold on, Zena, why were you enfeebled again? Was
It's
it-
because of their curse.
Curse.
I'll say that you guys probably are
Rested.
have rested enough for that one to go
Why do
away.
they call it the restroom?
I do a daily preparation. That's awesome.
Well, I just feel like it's you had like several hours between when you got back and now. I wouldn't say it's a full daily preparation, but I think like it would be like 3 hours of just chilling.
So because that's the big
Curse
thing with
specifically.
the curse doesn't
is
go away
compelling
until
your,
the day.
I mean, I can give you the enfeebled back. Also, I don't know what the new effect of your curse is. We're gonna have to find that out when the book comes out.
It doesn't have time. It doesn't have the time one anymore.
Well, yeah,
Apparently.
well, it doesn't have the time anymore because
It wasn't from the book that
a
included.
new book.
Yeah,
Later, and so
it'll
probably
likely be
added
eroded
later
on the website.
Errata. Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing with Player Core 1. With Player Core 1, there were like 6 or 7 like errata articles about books to make them like remastered compatible. So that's likely what we're going to see again. That was a day 1 thing for when the book hit the street date. So, is
Yeah,
everyone buying? Is anyone just renting to save a gold and a half?
I'll buy.
Yeah, fancy cat.
I got back.
Why not?
Needing to use the restroom.
But yeah, so for the actual rules of it, your curse cannot be reduced mitigated or removed in any way by any means other than refocusing and resting for 8 hours. So yeah, I would still be enfeebled.
All right, I have 5 sets of fine clothes in the people's in the stash, so everyone's gonna grab them, so I don't have to put them on each person's equipment individually. And I've taken 10 gold from the stash. There was 20 sitting in there, so I just stole it from there.
Dog.
No.
And that should be enough for everyone to have fine clothes.
Ain't no way.
Ain't
What if I
no
just took all
way
5
I got
pairs?
my fucking Monet stolen. My money, eh?
So,
So this is not the dancing club that they had,
no.
No.
Yeah.
Think of this as it's a high-end like think of it as just like a you know how you have people that go to like, you know, like that image that people have of like rich cowboys, you know, where they got their cowboy boots and then like a white suit and a bolo tie,
Gotcha.
And- and they bet on horse races and stuff. That's the kind of place this is.
Okay.
The main thing is that this is a exclusive club for rodeo champions and their guests and patrons. Now, that also means that you technically aren't on the list, so you have to find your own way in.
Well,
I have stealth.
So,
I was gonna say, could we diplomacy in?
there's a lot of things you could do. You could try and convince a standing member to bring you in as guests. You could try and pretend to be an existing member. You could try and forge a membership card. You could try and sneak your way in through a side or back door. You could have the dandy dedication and get in immediately.
True.
Are we dandying our step?
No, sadly not.
You could choose to wait a couple days and attend one of the weekly rodeos and win, and become a member.
I think that's the best option actually.
That's the one we gotta go with.
All right. Are we making me am I gonna attend the rodeo?
DACA becomes rodeo champ. Arc.
I'm down. Do we have the time?
The potion
Probably
would go
not.
away by that point.
The elixir that Lucy is currently affected by would go away, but it would be a, you guys find out when the next one is, take a daily rest, and then show up to it, and one of you enters as a contestant for the rodeo and potentially wins.
I really like
In
this
the
idea.
meantime,
This is
to
really
put this thing to use, can I make a couple perception checks just to like scout the area, see what kind of clientele are coming in, maybe if there are any like named people who might be important?
Yeah, rich fucks. The entire clientele that you see are, again, rich fucks. There's occasionally like the rough looking, like scrappy individual that's still wearing something nice, but clearly they aren't rich. Clearly it's one of the people that got in as a rodeo champion from, maybe a middle class, scum.
What part of Alkenstar are we in? Are we in the sky side?
Actually, yes. Let me pull you to the map really quick.
Double checks. I'm curious because I know there's also like the Eustrati Heights, which is also a more high end area. But
You
that's
are
just,
in the
like, north
capital
side.
district, actually.
Okay.
For some reason, as soon as you moved the map, the program of Parsec opened up on my computer.
Nice, who does. So, the Longhorn Lounge is actually
Wow.
right here.
Okay. now I know what kind of elbows we're gonna be bumping. Gotcha.
Yes, you're in the capital district right now.
So I guess if we don't want to waste our day here, like we are gonna take a couple days, we could go to the other place.
You
as
could.
Well,
there's like a bulletin board like out like so there's like a front reception where like there's bouncers and there's someone with a thick book of registered members, and you can see that there's a decent like walk out towards a courtyard where it connects to the street, and out in that area is a bulletin board that has like the next like the date of the weekly rodeo, and it's 2 days time from now.
mm,
While this would be the most funny option out of
We
them
don't
all,
got time.
we don't have the time for it. Wait, could I?
It's not an absurd amount of time away, but it would put you on the clock of like we win the rodeo and then we go to the club immediately as a member.
So hear me out. So would I be able to look like? Can I get in as somebody wanting to sign up for it to get in the building?
No, you can't get into the club
So-
itself.
I thought of a thing. I don't know how well this would work, but our benefactor's benefactor is the Duchess. So the Duchess probably has like connections to that.
Oh,
And
good
maybe we could ask our benefactor for passes to get into that club?
Or like a person to have us go in as a guest.
Or just get us on the list in general.
Yeah, to have the Duchess pull a favor. That would also take like a day or two to happen,
Yeah, okay.
because she has to arrange for effectively an escort to be here.
Okay, so it's we either sneak in.
You either lie in a different way, sneak your way in, force your way. No, you can't force your way in. Like you either sneak, lie, or earn your way in.
I'm definitely interested in
slightly
trying to
different
find
tactic.
Because
Okay,
one's a
let's go with it.
diplomacy, well, one of them is, so you could either have the Duchess find you someone to get in, or you could just schmooze one of the existing members on their way in the door to bring you in as guests.
I would say. I mean. I
Because again,
could-
any standing member can bring anyone in they want as a guest.
Okay.
I like that idea.
Here, Lucy, look, use
we-
your eyes. See if you see anyone.
Could I schmooze or should I
My special
intimidate?
eyes.
See if you can see if you can spot anyone that could be schmoozed.
And that person can bring the entire party in, is the thing. So you don't need to all like find your own person to be brought in as like
Yeah,
their
no.
as their plus one.
Who's
yeah,
the
so
person
with
that
the-
looks the most schmoozable?
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Am do.
You look over the people, some people getting out of carriages, some people getting out of like steam motorized vehicles. There are some fancy looking people like just talking in front of the establishment before they go in, and you spot an individual getting out of like a black carriage that looks like it's just them and like one assistant, versus like a whole lot of other people have like an entourage of people with them. And so maybe you could be like, man, are you really gonna show up like without guests? You're gonna stand out as like a loser, You could try and schmooze them that way, or you could just try and be their friend normally. But they don't. They like you get a read on them. Like maybe they don't have like the biggest social circle. Maybe they have a low self-esteem because of it.
Okay. I'll point them out to the rest of the party. I think this would probably be better for a diplomacy. All I have is deception.
I technically have performance and diplomacy, and I can use either to make an impression.
I think you guys have better than anything I would have, because the only thing I could do decently
But
well is
Zeno has the highest
I do.
I say I'm
overall
middle of the
diplomacy.
road.
Use my lore skill warfare for this.
Well, we don't know who this bloke is, so like.
We're going to war with all the other guests. We're gonna make them the coolest.
The individual that the cat picks out is a woman that is wearing one of those like classic going to like a racehorse like a horse race outfit. You know, it's a puffy, frilly, light colored dress with but she appears to be going by herself. You can't tell whether she's like a rich widow or if she's just a businesswoman. But you're not gonna get a full impression without going over to her. But
All right, Zeno, if you want to do the primary check, I can do
Yeah.
I can
I'm
do
trying
a
to
backup on you.
I'm just trying to think of how I want to approach it.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I feel like specifically Ifrit would have like a hard time helping. 'Cause
Yeah.
we are in like the capital district where, and you're kind of looked at as a mutant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I do want to approach this person.
mhm.
Hello. I couldn't. Sorry if I'm intruding, but I couldn't help but notice that unlike many of the other people coming in here, you seem to be without yourself without some company.
Well, yes, I never quite fit in with this crowd, you see. I earned my membership back in my youth, back when I lived among the street folk. After I became a member, I got connections and got a well-paying gig as a pencil pusher, so I can keep up appearances, but I don't quite mingle well with the upper crust.
Well, if you don't mind me making the offer, my associates here and I would be willing to accompany you in there to keep up the appearances, if you were to agree to it.
She looks over your group. Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check.
Okay.
You get
I just realized
you
that-
get a +2 circumstance bonus because everyone in your group is wearing fine clothes.
Hell yeah.
I like to imagine that Daka is like got the biggest suit they
Yo.
could, and Daka
28.
Nice.
That is a crit success actually.
Let's
because
go!
because you beat the DC of 20 with a total. Oh no, you applied the +2 circumstance. My bad. No, it's a regular success. Unless someone
Oh,
can
damn.
can cast a thing that gives you a +2 status bonus, but you applied the circumstance
Right.
bonus already.
If only I
Yeah,
could
I
get
don't mind
a crit success on a
I never expect people to include the bonuses that I say. So I was like,
Yeah,
+2.
see,
The
I always
no.
apply the bonus. If
Yeah,
you say
yeah,
it's
yeah,
roll roll.
no.
Like,
My
this
sorry
one-
to get your
actually, now
hopes
that I
up. The
think
DC
about
was 20.
now that I think about it,
Bank
people do
on a
still
name.
have hats of disguise, right?
What's that?
Yeah.
We do still have hats of disguise, so I could just disguise myself as a person of different race.
How is that gonna help with a status bonus?
Well, the idea was
By
that
being able to go up and help them get the because I'm looked at as a mutant, so it'd be hard for me to help out normally.
Potentially being seen mutant adjacent.
Yeah, well, I will still say you get a high degree of success. Not crit success, but it's a very solidly you succeed at your diplomacy.
If I were to wear the hat, I could do an aid check and possibly...
Aid is a circumstance.
Oh, it is?
Circumstance,
Damn it.
Yeah.
Not status.
Damn.
That's why Slade specifically said cast a spell, so you can...
Yeah.
Well, I'll still probably put a hat of disguise on myself, and Lucy should probably wear one too.
Did we? No. I just really imagine the situation inside. It's like, didn't we come in with two cap? That were like, didn't we come in with two? Where did the two caps come from? You know, halfway through your invest.
Because it only lasts for a minute, so you walk in the door and be like, "Oh, we're cats again."
Lasted an hour.
Realistically, I don't think you'll be this is seen as a mutant unless there's someone who's particularly racist, as catfolk are not like a rare.
Yeah, they're not super rare because you are in Garen.
I'm at least still gonna wear a hat to cover up my horns.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're in a you're also a part fiend. Yeah. Let us not forget this individual in your party is also a what's the new term for it?
Nephilim.
A Nephilim.
I just forget that. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I was saying, I don't think I knew that to begin with.
I already stated it as I had stated during the description. The picture I have is not very accurate to his actual appearance.
Yeah, tiefling catfolk.
Yeah.
Because he is like a ashen gray cat with kind of short horns.
Yeah, little stubby horns.
As if they're still growing in.
And you put a hat on them.
Yeah.
Put hat on, hat covers them.
I was gonna say, I do like to imagine that Daka has like the biggest suit he could get, and it's still a little tight, and it's just like really trying not to break it. Spent the money on it. Now I'm gonna say I want to say that's probably why the diplomacy wasn't a critical success.
Parts of the arms are like starting to gray.
It's like I'm too goddamn big for this thing.
So. You enter into the lounge. It's a large. Think of like a golf club, you know, like one of those really rich ones where they're fucking huge. And it's just fancy room attached to fancy room attached to fancy room. There are wait staff walking around with hors d'oeuvres and glasses of wine. The walls have a fine like dark red wallpaper that seem to be made of a thicker, like finer material with
My brain didn't immediately think country club. When you said think of a golf club, my brain actually thought of like a normal golf club.
Yeah, no, the entire place is like a large, like cylindrical tube with like a bulbous. No. A country club. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, it's like a really big country club. With a clear like arena attached to it, which is where all of the cowboying is done. But all of the walls and furnishings are a nice dark wood with everything's got a nice gentle lantern light inside with a chandelier in the middle of the main entrance, and you turn off to go down one of the corridors into one of the sitting rooms. As you're going, all of you can go ahead and like make perception checks to like see, like try and get a layout of the place.
I ain't doing that. My perception is dog.
You might as well.
Well, yeah. There's no. I mean.
You think your perception's bad?
2.
I have a minus to my wisdom.
You might as well.
All right, perception. Yeah, sure.
Can't be worse than what we're getting.
Get these bad rolls out, guys. Very good.
Look, they can't all be winners.
See, look at that. You roll
Very
better
good,
than
Ifrit.
everyone else.
Very good, Ifrit. You get a pretty decent idea of where you're going. You guys head off to a sitting room with a bar actually, and there's a crackling fire going, and people are talking about the upcoming rodeo in the next couple days. There's some people talking about bets they're making and up and coming stars, and you, Ifrit, if there's ever a reason to make an escape or something, you can give the party a bonus with that. Now, the group can now that you have settled in, you're with your escort in here. You can kind of ask her to go to other places in here. Obviously, she's not gonna like run around a whole lot, but if you ever want to go somewhere else, you should probably go with her. But you can start.
Why don't we ask her if she knows anything about them?
Well, she had made it clear that she doesn't come that frequently. This is kind of like a day out for her, right? But y'all can start schmoozing around with people if anyone wants to make a diplomacy check to gather information, mingle with the upper crust to try and gather information, which is why you are here in the first place.
Right.
I was gonna say for Daka, I don't think it's
Ah,
that
good.
easy I think Daka's just kind of standing there. I assume Daka got some sort of alcohol.
He tries to he grabs a drink and starts sipping and tries to blend in with the wallpaper. Just like, don't look at me. Don't look at me.
There's just an orc in the side of the room wearing a barely fitting suit with a wine glass in his hand, trying to fit in.
Heck yeah.
I have a weird act.
Uh-huh.
So I'd like to pretend to be a child. I want to walk up to some of the people here and be like, "Oh wow, mister, you are awesome. Tell me about yourself."
You so Lucy walks off and starts harassing people, and Lucy, you overhear some again, these are rich people. They don't even want to interact with their own kids, right?
Kids aren't usually allowed at country clubs.
you can see they're all kind of just like, should we just like shoo it away? Do we just ignore it? And you can hear them talking, and you hear one of them like mention it's like, oh god, it's like when that stupid monkey with that clockwork suit came through. What kind of sideshow is this? Who lets these people in? You know.
Upon hearing that, I'd like to go and interrogate them. Oh wow, you said something about a clockwork monkey? Oh, that's so cool.
Go ahead and make a diplomacy check.
Can I make deception? Because I am trying to deceive them.
Sure, you make a deception. Regardless, you're gonna have a penalty for being a child.
22.
22. Very okay. So despite being the most repulsive thing imaginable, a fucking child, one of the women is just like, oh god, yes, some scary little gremlin with a gun came through with some gangsters the other day. You don't want to get mixed up. Maybe one will come through. You should go run off to your parents now.
That's at this point that Ifrit shows up and just like, oh, I'm so sorry. My daughter often runs off, and I have a hard time finding her in crowds like this.
You get the impression that they
were telling me about guns.
That's nice to hear. As he picks Lucy up and holds her like a toddler again.
I'll say Connor's diplomacy check happens after this whole arrangement. You hear about a goober with a clockwork. You know from socially. Those people probably were not paying enough attention. They are all way too up their own ass to actually find out who brought that fucking monkey with a clockwork suit in. You know that you could probably get the information from one of the staff, because they do keep a register of patrons and patrons' remarks, including band members and even those that have previously acted in an uncouth manner at the lodge. So your diplomacy, I'm assuming you go in to start schmoozing with some of the staff. You grab a glass and it's like, so how long have you been working here? What's the deal with that kind of nonsense? Yeah. One of them regales you with the story of a couple of weeks ago there was some thugs that came in. I guess they were invited to come in by someone with connections with the manager. Well, after they caused a commotion, the monkey, as he was being dragged out, kept shouting something about that they should have met at the Widget Works or some such other thing. Not what that means.
Can you give that to me a not posh man word?
Should have met at the Widget Works. WIDGET Works. With your 22, you get you could potentially bribe him. You know that with still like 5 gold. They get paid okay here, but 5 gold is still a pretty decent amount of them. You could probably get a copy from him. He'd probably slip one to you. This is using your previous... Huh?
Yeah, who's the monkey talking to?
Well, Carter, go ahead and subtract 5 gold from your character sheet.
Yes, I shall. But yes, I'll be like, I'll slide across tail, but like anyway, I can get a little bit more substantial evidence of what you're saying.
So, you do get a copy of the members list. It is not, you currently don't have the time to look over the entire thing, but he does slip you like a copy of a printed, not like a hand printed, but like a pressed book that's handed out to each of the staff to keep track of like, this person don't allow them back in, or keep an eye on this individual. And clearly there's pages that get added to it. There's the binding has like is actually made with clips. Like imagine a binder but like smaller and more intricate, where they add a new printed sheet, and then there's space for like handwritten notes. And this one has like the sheet with who this book was handed out to just ripped out before it's handed to you. So yeah, you get a copy of that list, and you might have to look through to figure out who they were talking about. Yes.
My pack and save it for later.
Now, considering there are goobers amongst you, do any of you try and steal any of the fancy shit that's around here?
No.
I do not. No.
Okay.
Daka stands out too much already.
Very good.
Lucy is really thinking about it, but she knows better. Not here.
Good.
Very good. You spend the rest of the evening conversing with anyone. No one else can give you too much information. It seems like the main thing tied to the powder powder keg punks is the incident where they tried to break in afterwards, didn't go anywhere. They were apprehended immediately, and before that was the whole like fiasco with the monkey, with the clockwork armor and the clockwork arm and a gun.
The clockwork monkey.
You have a gun.
It seems as though the location the person was talking about was the old Widget Works warehouse.
So we have another lead.
Yes, a location to check out potentially after. But there isn't a whole lot more to go on here. But so far, your major clues are Shoma Lyserius is trying to make a bomb for them, and some member was trying to set up a meetup with someone of the upper crust at an old warehouse.
I do have one thing while we're still here.
Yes, what are you trying to do? You hooligan.
Do I get an idea of, like, what is the thing that allows people to come in here? I know, like, is it a sigil? Is it their name written in a book? What's the thing that is actually verifying people?
You get a membership card.
A card.
Yes, once you succeed, you
get
get
name or something on it.
Yes, it does.
It's probably gonna be like.
Again, remember back when I told you you could forge one as a potential way of getting in.
Yeah.
Is there anybody with a membership card that is readily visible?
I mean, they don't, like, wear it on their shirt or anything. Anyone that would have one, it would be back in their wallet/purse. And you'd have to kind of just rummage through people's stuff until you find someone that is a member. Because a lot of people here, again, it's like kind of 5-to-1 members to guests. Because much like the person that brought you in, most of the other, like, higher-end members are, like, have business associates or colleagues that they bring in with them. And this is where they do dealing, and where there's back rooms and quiet spaces within the halls of this upper crust establishment to do business dealings with, that is only available to members, you know.
Okay, so instead of stealing, I would like to go to our patron and ask them if I can see it while still acting like a child. Being like, oh wow, I want to be here in the future someday. Can I see yours? Just so I can get, like, a good idea of what they look like to be able to make a forgery later.
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and take a look at it. It's got it's clearly, like, a lot of the information is printed with some handwritten, like, the person's signature and the signature of the current manager of the establishment, the person who oversees the actual rodeos. And then it's got a stamp as well, with a like a wax stamp that certifies this as this is our seal attached to it.
I will try my best to keep that to memory so I can forge it later on.
Yes. All right. And for the rest of the evening, you have a decent evening eating rich people food. Either it's a mix of, man, why do people fucking eat this shit? And it's pretty good. You know, classic rich people things, eating shit just because it's expensive, and you know, your character can get as drunk as they wish to. The rest of the party tries to keep you from being too belligerent.
Yeah.
Taka double fisting wine glasses.
Ifrit is definitely, like, having to keep an eye on both Daka and Lucy.
It's very much the Has-Been Hotel episode with Angel Dust having to deal with the small fucking gremlin, whatever her name is. I can't.
Yeah, so he's basically just.
I'll agree with you.
He's basically just like, any chance he does, he's just carrying Lucy like a toddler, trying to keep her from jumping out of his arms. And whenever and as well as whenever he gets the chance, he's swapping out
alcoholic drinks with apple juice.
Yeah. With non-alcoholic beverages.
That liquid courage in him.
Connor's 100% ignoring everything that's going on. It's just like sipping a coffee at, like, the bar.
To prevent both of them from causing a scene.
Zeno would also definitely not be drinking but instead be having a coffee as well.
Yes, coffee is served everywhere in here. I should have mentioned that the entire place does smell like freshly roasted coffee. Some rooms have more of a hint of tea, but coffee is served readily and regularly in this place. So, I had just said drinks, but
Drinks, but yeah.
Yeah.
Again, Daka double fisting wine.
He takes
glasses.
he's like taking espresso shots. Like it's half Jim Beam, half fucking just almost
Shit,
straight
dude.
fucking coffee grounds.
I just ask for the coffee grounds to munch on.
Well, at least he's not drinking when he does that.
All right.
People are still giving him weird looks, but better than him getting so belligerently drunk. that he
legitimately
causes
eating
a
like
scene.
some roasted coffee beans is actually not too uncommon.
So, you
I think specifically eating the grounds.
you finish up the evening. Go ahead and give me everyone give me a diplomacy check just to see if the person that brought you in would be willing to let you come in again. Whether or not they're willing to give you their contact information.
Yeah, I'm rolling high on these, so here goes.
Ah, great. I
Still not bad.
actually did poorly there. Holy shit.
Arnar.
Oh no.
Actually, good number. Holy shit.
Oh wait, don't we make all these with +2 as well?
Yes, you do.
No, well, I guess, yeah.
Oh,
So I got a
So Lu-
16, 18,
Lucy
so it's a
did-
16, 18, 20, and 24.
All right. And you get a name and address to potentially if you ever need entrance in again, you could potentially convince her to take the evening to come help you get into the lounge. You get a contact. She's not a patron,
No.
of you guys, but an acquaintance in the upper crust.
Yeah.
Patron.
So I'm gonna take a note of that. I had come up with a name and then I forgot it halfway through that.
Ifrit, after just
Whole thing.
leaving the club, he puts down Lucy and just lets out an exhausted sigh.
Here, put the name as Diana for now.
Well, that really gave us very little information.
What are you talking about? We got plenty of information.
What was the name of the place again?
The warehouse that was mentioned. It was
the place we were just in.
Oh,
Like,
you were just in the Longhorn Lounge.
Yeah.
Man, Longhorn Steakhouse really upped their game.
I already made that joke. Stop it.
God damn it. I didn't hear that.
I said they have really good shrimp and.
Right.
I have a gift card to Longhorn Steakhouse that I've had for 2 years.
Another, and then yeah. What was the name of the warehouse again as well?
Widget works.
After putting down Lucy, he just grabs on like Zeno's arm and just like, if this is what having kids is like, I don't think I want any.
I think you already have a kid.
Oh, come
And then,
down.
and I'm just gonna look at Ifrit like I never intended to.
No. I said, if this is what it's like, I don't think I want any.
Yeah, and then I said I never intended to. Like
My ex-wife will let me see mine. He's just sitting there at the bar, just drinking his coffee, just not looking at anyone.
No, this is
The only
I'm
comment
saying
he's
this
made.
after we leave the bar
yeah,
already.
the
He just grabs onto Zeno's arm and just like, she's too much, and he's also too much.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't tell me you weren't trying to get into people's pockets and purses constantly.
Listen, I was thinking about it, but I kept my hands to myself.
And it doesn't even have to do with just trying to steal from them. You were trying to get in people's purses to sleep.
I was tired, okay? Listen. We got whatever amount of information we got. We should just get on going to the next location, I say.
It's very late at night. That is a tomorrow kind of thing.
Very good.
I imagine it's like evening when we leave.
Yeah, it's later in the evening before everyone disperses. Now, it could be a great time to go from an upper class posh fancy place and instead head over to a fucking nightclub.
Yeah. I'm also fully switching out of the fine clothing.
Yeah, I think
Give me
we
out
all
of this
do.
God,
I
this
need-
movie gets fucked up.
I need my fucking armor.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, everyone can go ahead and switch out to get their actual defensive equipmente.
It doesn't matter for me what clothing I wear.
Yeah, monk motherfucker.
Until I get explorer's clothing, that is, that has a +1.
You monker fucker.
Mine is a choice of do I want a +1 to my armor class or do I want a +1 to my dex abilities.
Actually, you have options.
So I'm gonna leave the fancy clothes on for now.
I'm being a bit of a goober. I'm gonna be real.
How dare you, goob?
Stealth or thievery.
I'm trying to.
Goober, not to goober.
I don't know this software well.
You
I'm
know,
trying to.
Daka, at least you're still sober today.
Enough.
That coffee definitely did a lot. How many cups of coffee did you drink exactly?
I lost count. That and the Jim Bean. I'm just Jim Bean is canon here.
Well, prepare for the worst shits of your life.
I fear no god.
Well, you will fear them after this.
You may not be fearing them, but you'll definitely be asking for them.
You may not be fearing them, but you may be asking for forgiveness.
So on your way over, you scan through the book. I would like a underworld lore or Alkenstar lore to look through the names and try and pick out one that stands out.
Yeah.
Nat 20!
That's a
All right, there we go. You immediately know who this is, and you know his moniker and what his deal is. Very good.
I know everything about this man.
You
I
know
when he took a shit last.
So you get the name Glaz Brick Blaster Nix Bricks, the leader of the Powder Keg Punks, a monkey goblin.
Oh!
I figured that one. It's just Jack. It's just Jack.
What was his name again?
It is Glaz, Glaz, moniker Brick Blaster, last name Nix Bricks, Nixbrix.
Dude, this is the dude from Lego Island.
Okay.
That joke flew. No, that was not a good.
No, I was sorry. I found it funny, but I was typing too much to laugh. I apologize.
Oh, he's an
Oh,
ugly
look at
son
that
of a bitch.
dude.
Is that a bullet?
Yeah, that's bullet tooth.
Yeah.
He doesn't have bullet time. He got bullet teeth.
Jesus Christ.
So that's the description that our good friend Connor gives for everyone. Would you like to try and recall knowledge on like what he can do? Because
Sure.
he's a known entity to you. Actually, here I'll show you what looks like in a fight.
Yo,
Okay, sick.
dude's
Yo,
got
he
fucking
doesn't
stacks on stacks.
actually-
Look at the abs.
That's got AK.
Is the gun his clockwork arm?
Yeah, it looks like it. Kind of like meshes in with his skin.
Yeah, I heard clockwork arm. I was expecting like an actual replacement arm. Now that
I made an assumption. I forgot. It's a clockwork limb. I assumed it was an arm. It's his leg. You can see the one that doesn't have fur on it.
Oh, it's his leg. Okay.
My apologies, terrible GM.
You're good. You're good.
So he has a clockwork
No,
leg.
Hear me out. It is because witness accounts cannot be fully trusted.
There you go.
They saw a clockwork limb and they assumed it was an arm.
And it's a monkey. They run around on all fours, clearly.
Technically speaking, monkeys' feet are the same.
Pretty much the same as hands, yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep.
So, you did get a crit success on your recall knowledge against this goober. So, what would you like to know about him?
That's an excellent question. Give me a funky ability of his. That's what I want to know. I want to whatever you see fit as a funky ability.
Yeah. Give me a second here. Do.
God, does he got anything wax?
Remember, if
So-
we get into a fight with him, we're not gonna want to kill him because we need answers.
Do.
So this is the one time that I'm going to say, if we fight this man, shelve the bloodlust.
So, he has his shoulder-mounted weapon, is pretty potent. It rolls d12s.
Oh,
Uh,
pretty potent.
And,
I can take it.
it reloads itself.
Oh,
Okay.
I can take it.
Yeah, you probably can.
That is his feature called Really
Once or
Big
twice.
Gun.
I want it.
Oh, they coughed out. They could have called it the BFG.
It's a really big gun.
So, let's see. Let me look at other things this goober can do. Or unless you want, like, to ask, like, a saving throw or something.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I'm pretty saving throw based. I would like a little bit of a saving throw. What's his weakest save?
Oh, that's crazy. His weakest save is going to be Will. It's not bright.
Okay.
He's
that
a
makes
goon.
sense. That makes sense.
You did get a crit success. You get one more thing.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Give me another ability, I guess. What else we got?
One second. He's pretty nimble, and he has an ability that lets him close the distance and deal additional fire damage with a melee attack. So if you're far away, don't assume that he can't get to you.
Understandable.
All right.
That's all I need to know then.
Very good.
I got it.
So that's what you're dealing with in terms of guys that are goobers.
Goobers that are
Yeah.
men.
That sure is.
I
a guy.
imagine he's probably. I'm gonna imagine that if we do fight him, he's gonna be like a glass cannon.
He better
No,
be.
the gun looks like it's made of metal, so I don't know about that.
No, him. You know what I mean, you son of a bitch.
No,
No.
actually, I don't think he does.
I don't
No,
know,
I'm
dude.
not- I'm
Looks like he
unaware.
went through a lot of shit. I don't know. It could be pretty beefy.
I will say, after looking at that art, I think the person that did that character's art is the same exact person that does the art for Jewel of the Indigo Isles. It's the same exact aesthetic.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the same artist, which is kind of funny.
It really is just Jack. It's just Jack in a later timeline.
It's Jack except rainbow. Because his hair. All right.
That's part of his later timeline. He loses a leg.
He loses a leg. He gets really big into guns.
That just surprised me. I imagine the only reason Jack doesn't have a gun is because the rest of the crew isn't allowed to get his hands on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually fair.
So. You now are making your way to the Hotfoot Hippodrome. It's getting later in the evening. The smell of coffee fills the air as some late night shops. People are getting off of their jobs at the steel mill and are opening up their night shift jobs at coffee stands and tea stands and fucking entertainment establishments.
To the Hip Hop Hyperdome.
Yes, to the Hip Hop Thunderdome. So, you make your way across the town to the other side of the city. And, you cross the...
This place is known for being a drug den. If I find out that by the end of the night that you have, pumped your veins full of who knows what, I will kill you.
Damn.
I'd like to see you try.
Drayson plays like the same character in every game.
Now Ifrit also has a Dare t-shirt on.
Yes!
If I'm pumped full of drugs, you're not winning that fight.
Say no to drugs, kids.
Say yes to drugs, stay out of school.
Stay... Say yes to heroin, say no to the man. Don't let them control you.
From the underground.
As you're chiding Daka, it's the same situation as earlier where the outlines around Lucy, where she's just not fucking there anymore.
So the Hippodrome is in this general area.
There's a tag for it here.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it's a short walk away from the Hellside cliffs, which kind of is just anywhere where there's a structure hanging off the side of the fucking of the cliff face. That includes on the internal like walls of the cliff. There are like shanties and shacks that are built into the side of the rock face. And so you make your way there. Anything anyone does in particular as they're getting ready?
Honestly,
not specifically. I should have.
I'm sorry that I play the same character on the at least on the point of drugs every
Straight-edge
time.
character every time.
I can't actually throw heat at playing the same character every time.
I've only had like I haven't played a tabletop in forever, so there's a chance that's me as well. But it's me.
I myself have things against drugs as a whole, so
Hey, I don't play the same character every time. The only same point about them is they're fucking human.
except for the kobold.
Yeah, except for the kobold, he was very different.
Except for the kobold because he was literally a kobold.
We have to force Blade to play something that isn't human. That's the only way.
Nah, if there's a long form game you can't make me, I will play a human. I will get that extra class feat at level 1. Alright, so you arrive at the Hippodrome. It is guarded by bouncers. There's a line. There is a $1, a $1 cover charge if you are not on the VIP list. You could attempt to lie your way in with a deception check, or you could just try and slink past the guards while they're dealing with some other patron, waiting for the opportunity to just go by unnoticed.
It's a singular gold piece.
What race are
the issues? The
bouncers?
issues less the gold and more the line.
I've spent so much gold already. I
What
need
race
those
are
for
the
spell
guards?
scrolls.
Slade.
What?
What race are the guards?
Human. Would you like to see what they look like?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yo. Look at those dudes.
Why his hair look like that?
Well,
Why
does he
your
got-
face
does
look
your
like
Why
that?
does he
hair
got
look like
Yeah.
3D glasses on? Why has he got 3D glasses on?
I would like to say, I know I don't have music for this, but just imagine like a thumping beat from the inside. It is like a club music on the inside.
A sound oh so familiar to me.
Looks like a DC villain.
Yeah.
I'm 3D man,
Punk
and
man.
I like alcohol.
All right.
I'm going to boil you in hot alcohol.
I'm gonna
Oh,
boil
you
you
monster.
alive.
Not hot.
Why would you heat up alcohol?
You again, Tando is anti-drug. He's boiling away the alcohol.
I'm saying that as like a villain.
Nah, that's just you. He doesn't have BYOB at his wedding. He just took all of the bottles of alcohol, opened them, and just boiled them until there's no alcohol left, and then rebottled them. Absolute monster.
You menace
I'm
to
less against
society.
alcohol, but I am against drugs.
All right, so what are you guys doing about the bouncers? 5 minutes later.
Great question.
Hey, Everett, you mind standing still for a moment?
Why?
I'm gonna hop on his shoulder and hop in his backpack.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that does take one cover charge away.
Also, hops and duck is done.
Whatever you do, if you jump out of my backpack at any point,
What did you say?
I was
Mean
say
you
also
are an
hops and
adult.
Daka's backpack. No, not actually gonna do that.
Well,
this is the one place where acting like a child is actually detrimental.
Yeah.
I get it.
I'll just pay the gold.
So if you come out of the backpack, be aware that you are an adult.
Listen, what do you take me for?
a menace to society.
Well, that I don't deny, but I can take care of myself. I've taken care of myself for quite a while now. At least a couple months.
All right. So, those of you that pay gold get remove 1 gold from your character sheet. Those of you that are going to try and sneak or lie your way in, go ahead and can give me a roll accordingly.
I'm just gonna remove a gold.
Poor fuck.
I removed a gold already.
All right.
I was like, it's a singular gold piece.
You say that for the 30th time.
I know. That's right. I'm like, man, Slade's really getting us with these little charges of gold.
Hey, at least it's not like fucking, what was it? The Critical Role season where it's like, all right, give me 5 silver and across the gondola, fucking 8 times a session.
Right.
Down 6 gold.
That was so
restarted.
funny. That was so funny.
Just the party was like, God damn it, again!
Gondola rides, yeah.
Very funny. All right, so I just gave you money. Now, step 2 of your infiltration. You have to blend in.
Oh no.
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 There are revelers and dancers. There are people drinking at around the place. There are a lot of checks you can make. You give me a performance or acrobatics to try and to dance. You give me diplomacy to or deception to mingle. You could try and use athletics to show off. Or you could just give me intimidation to just make anyone that would try and be like, these guys don't fit in, to just be like, I'm not fucking dealing with that.
I'm gonna use performance to make an impression on some people.
Daka knows how to party.
I have impressive performance. I might as well use it. That's it.
Good.
You know, that's fair.
I just imagine that a freight just like starts taking like a piece of clothing off, and I was like, "That's not the kind of club this is." Just...
Hold on.
Whoa.
He's like still in his like he's wearing like a suit jacket and kind of what I imagine a bartender getup, just under like the white shirt, black vest, a suit jacket, and slacks. And he just takes off of the suit jacket and.
Okay, well, those of you that everyone else that's trying to blend in, go ahead and.
Daka Daka knows how to party.
10-hour caramel dancing and strobe lights.
Yeah.
Can I roll for Daka busting a groove?
Yes.
Daka busting.
You said acrobatics for performance.
Hell yeah.
Acrobatics performance. You can use diplomacy or deception to try and like mingle, or you can use athletics or intimidation to try and show off.
I'm
These
fucking
some great.
busting it down.
For the first time, Connor's gonna actually look
The
like
quirked
he's
up
not
green boy
himself.
breaking it down sexual style.
There.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh,
Connor
Connor
actually busts a move.
What the
I was
fuck?
like,
The guy
for the
whose
first
background
time-
is that he's a dancer fails on his check. Everyone else.
I'm gonna mingle actually.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a mingle check.
I'm a private eye. I gotta look like I blend in.
That's not great.
16. No, it's not great. Anyone else would like to? Anyone that is the fifth player of this 5-man team that has not made a check yet?
I'm still hiding in the backpack.
Okay. Well, the three of you stand out horrifically, and some bouncers are moving towards you across the floor. Connor, you actually get your eyes on the back room. No, not like yellow wallpaper and you're about to like face the reality, but what looks like a back office that you could potentially work your way over to.
Can I? The bouncers are working the way over towards us.
Yes.
Can I fucking stare down the bouncer with an intimidation check?
You can, but that will happen after I get whether or not Connor slinks away to try and look through the office. Okay, go ahead and so you sneak your way over, and to try and avoid people spotting you. Go ahead and give me a stealth check to slip into the room undetected.
And this is why we stay with the fancy clothes.
18. That's a success.
Hell
And you
yeah.
slip into the office.
Hell yeah.
There's
Wait, no, I just thought of what he looks like when he's busting a move.
He's the quirked up white boy busting it down sexual style. What do you want from him?
So right now,
In a pathway.
so Connor, you can go ahead and you are in the back rooms. Go ahead and you can go ahead and give me a perception check. Daka, go ahead and roll me that intimidation you were gonna do before.
This is what I'm imagining. Just
There's the bad roll.
that Connor's looking
Okay,
like.
I love the number 14 today.
I'm just using my airplane on this one.
Nat 20. There we go. Another one.
That's much better.
That's way better. Holy shit! What the fuck?
All right. What are the other two of you doing as the guards go to try and escort you out? Daka is trying to intimidate them. They just grab him by both arms and start trying to drag him out of the building.
I want to. Oh, okay. Wait.
That's so
Can I be
good,
really?
Dancing so bad you end up getting fucking dragged out by the bouncers. Oh my
Here,
God.
I'll post it in the D&D server as well for the people who are in the
It's so
server.
funny.
I took a video of myself After my shit ass rolls.
Beautiful.
Very good. Do any of you resist getting taken out of the club?
Oh, Daka does resist like a lot.
Okay.
I'm trying to bust it down.
Okay, you guys, those of you that aren't Daka are getting escorted out. Daka's being dragged out.
No. I want to try and like act as though like I grab his wrist and then try and dance with him, using like acrobatics or athletics to do that.
Yeah, man, that would be athletics, but that'd be so funny.
So
What are
you saying?
Could I try and just like he grabs me and I grab his wrist and I pull him around me to act as though I'm pulling him into a dance.
The one that is trying to drag you away. Sure, go ahead and give me a performance check.
Hey, don't fail me now, rolls, please.
Good.
They might have in
11.
fact failed you now.
While that is happening,
So
can I
you go-
make my chance to slink out.
You can make me a stealth check.
I'm amazing at those. Come on. +2. Let's go.
This is very much like Slugcat from Downpour, just like sliding down Ifrit's back, trying to like slink away. And then they like one of the bouncers just like reaches down and picks you up off the ground and starts walking towards the door.
Let me go, I swear to God, I'll beat your ass. Come on, throw that motherfucker.
You're just throwing hands at the air.
Fucking Scrappy Doo out here, like.
I almost want to have. They're trying to drag Daka out. Can I have Daka just fucking scream like a fucking literal like.
We'll go back to Kana really quick before all this. Before this all the shit that is hitting the fan.
Look, we paid to be here.
I'm sure glad my party decided to make a distraction so I could sneak into the room.
Yeah.
For them.
So there's
funny.
So you find yourself in what is effectively a worn down office. There's a scuffed desk, ragged couch. So you search the area that's in this room, and there's months old notes from the punks and the Hippodrome's manager. The notes mention that the punks are moving their base of operations to the Widgets warehouse in the Ferris Quarter, and a very weird, befuddling postscript at the end of it, with a phrase saying, "Burn everything," at the end of the note.
Oh.
All right. Interpreted in quite a few ways.
Now there is in this room there is a lockbox. Would you like to try and open it while your comrades are making a fuss?
I sure would.
Go ahead and make me a thievery. Actually, no, this is going to be picking a lock. So the way that I run it, because it usually requires multiple successes, I want you to tell me how many picks you're willing to risk.
How many picks are in a normal thieves kit?
So the thieves' tools have one set, and then for every set of spares that you're carrying.
Good. So I have one.
One set. Okay, so you can.
I guess one.
Okay, so you can go ahead and roll me 10d20.
10d20.
Watch the first d20 be a nat 20.
Just wait for it. We'll see.
We'll see.
I would be on point for the rolls.
I will say I've been listening to Caramel Dancing since you put that in the chat.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, I will read them from left to right now.
Yeah. Oof. Not the greatest first level rolls.
I'm just checking your
How good is your
modifier really
thievery?
quick.
+18.
plus 8. Okay, so no crit successes. No crit failures then. All right. What on the 4th attempt, you get your second success, and the lockbox opens. It's not too difficult. It was a standard lockbox. You've opened these before, and you find the last week's door fees in the box, not including tonight's. You find about 28 gold in the lockbox. There's no special notes in there, sadly.
Yoink.
Oh, there's also just some ammunition laying in there. Someone just put, like, you know, bullets in in the box.
All right. I mean,
again, I'm not tracking I'm not tracking ammunition, but you just but can't like lore like in terms of in terms of what makes sense logically, like, ooh, I have more bullets, and you just like swipe them. Very good.
Hell yeah, Papa's gonna buy a lot of scrolls.
But yeah, so like the last part of the note was written by someone. It was either written by someone else or someone having like a psychotic break. It was very distinctly written in a more jagged, unhinged manner.
Gotcha. Seems very possibly monkey goblin man.
Yes, but you steal money.
I did steal money. Yeah.
Now, the rest of you, are you starting a brawl or does You have already, to be clear, you have already achieved everything you need to at this point. All you would be doing is making a scene. So how do you wish to proceed?
Lucy is making a massive scene.
Okay, hear me out. I'm bringing the brawl outside, so every bouncer, I'm fighting them, but they're pulling me out, and I'm fighting them back, but in the same direction.
Okay.
They're really fun.
This is a non-lethal brawl that is solved with simple checks and will be over quickly. However, they do start grabbing like beer steins and chairs and start swinging them, right?
I could really start escalating things.
And they also start throwing insults. I'm going to need from a cat. You've got tiny arms. One of them just tries to insult you. Make a will save. We're like, stop struggling, tiny thing.
Stop being a dumbass.
Make a will save, damn it.
Am do.
Nat 20, you fucking bop him in the nose and he drops you and you kick him in the shins. Daka, go ahead and make a fortitude save.
Oh.
As two of them like smash wooden chairs over across your back. Nat one. They start battering you with so Daka is now like on the ground just being battered with chairs.
Okay. Okay.
I had a plus 10 to it, and I rolled 1.
Yeah, you did. Don't worry. Lucy got a nat 20, so I'm gonna need. Who else is involved in this fucking scrap? I do believe it is Zeno. So Zeno, make me a reflex save.
I'm great at those, as we all know.
Yeah.
I believe I'm part of it because I tried to pull one of them into a dance.
That's no crit failures, but that's also not like a success. Go ahead. You can give me a performance check to try and throw them off with your weird combat dancing, or you can give me a reflex.
Okay. Reflex would be better, so I'm gonna do that.
No style. You get punished for it. No style.
God damn it.
Unsuccessful roll for Tango.
Yeah. So because okay, so Daka rolled a 1, which takes away one of your brawl points, but Lucy earns the party 2 brawl points. If you had gotten a total of 2, you would have taken no damage. However, Taka's Nat 1 reduces your group successes. You do push them away. You don't take, if you had gotten no successes, like if Lucy had gotten a regular success and Taka had gotten a crit failure, that would have resulted in a total of 0, and you would have taken double damage from this. But in the scrap, you put some blows into them, they put some blows into you. They get worn out after a bit, and you all take 12 damage in a non-lethal fist fight before the punks are like, damn it, they're fucking tougher than I expected, and they retreat. And you've caused a scene. Some people are leaving, some people are like moving away. It's best that you fucking leave.
Yeah, I'm shaking out in the crowd.
I demand a refund, you bastards!
Connor, you don't actually take any of that damage.
Yeah, no, I was not planning on.
The rest of you take 12 damage.
If you got around to me, it was like, do you want to participate? I'm like, no, I'm sneaking out.
No, I have 18 hit points left after the 12 damage.
Very good.
What kind of goddamn establishment is this?
Spits blood on the carpet.
Yeah, so I'm at 28 health again.
Very good.
Man, what the fuck?
Never in my days.
What you say, Zeno?
What the fuck is this shit? All these people with HP and shit.
Yeah, fucking ridiculous. I hate these people.
What are you at right now?
9.
You got the shit beat out of you, goddamn.
Yeah, Zeno got their shit fucking rocked.
I would have been right there with you if I participated. Yeah. Don't feel that bad.
I got dragged into it, but it's fine.
Very good. All right, non-lethal brawl succeeded. You head out of the club.
How much money did we steal?
28 GP. So you spent 4 at the door, and then you stole 28 from the safe.
It was this Wii stuff.
Well, I say that.
Well, yeah, that's fair. Connor stole 28 gold.
Cleaning himself, like, probably grabbing, like, a towel or whatever kind of, like, cloth they have nearby. Ifrit just grabs one and just, like, wipes himself down, like, wipes his face down with it. Well, that probably calls it for tonight.
You guys head back and rest?
Yeah.
Very good.
I still want my gold back. She says as having not paid anything.
Nice try. Maybe if someone else said it, I'd hand over a gold.
I'm just gonna use this to do the night's rest button. Fucking, there we go.
I still can't believe the fact that that's a real image.
What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Guilty Gear released their trailer for the next season, announcing the next 4 characters. 2 returning characters, 1 new character, and a crossover character, Lucy from Cyberpunk Edgerunners.
Hell yeah.
The first crossover character in any Guilty Gear game.
Lucy?
Is Lucy from
I was going to say, like, why Lucy?
Did she survive Edgerunners?
Yeah, she's the only one.
She's the only one that survived.
Oh,
that's right. Yeah,
the only one who lived. There's one other.
I love that she goes from a world that's
like the driver.
Yeah.
I love that she goes from a world that's all technology to a world where all technology is magic.
Yeah.
That is really good. Anyway, I imagine, like, within the time that we had been away, like, before we had started our investigation, I imagine we had started to clean off the stench.
Yeah, no, the next day comes and you stink less.
But now, after having the night to
rest, you stunk less before going to the lounge.
That's what I was meaning. He spent some time to clean up, and then after we got back, he spends a good bit of time in a bathtub making sure he gets clean and does not smell like whatever that fucking plant was.
the stink plant. It wasn't even a plant. It was juice that you were sprayed with stuff.
Yeah, it was like an extract.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Did Biden just drop out of the race?
I hope so.
What?
Please?
Yeah. 21 minutes ago, the Joe Biden account tweeted. Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
The best possible timeline?
I don't know.
I don't think it is.
Oh.
It only becomes the best possible timeline if they both drop.
It says Biden remains obstinate as waves of Democrats call for him to withdraw.
He just put out like a tweet 21 minutes ago.
NBC News, President Joe Biden drops out of 2024 presidential race.
Thank
that's
God.
A wild card.
No, it's been
Holy shit.
no.
You're
The
saying there's a
establishment,
chance.
the establishment has been telling him to fuck off and leave forever. Not
No.
forever, but since the debate.
Well, no, I was just saying that I didn't expect him to, so that's why I feel it's a wild card.
Yeah,
I still think someone probably just
that
told him that he
is
was
not
already
a
in his
good
second
thing,
term, and he was like,
though.
"Oh yeah."
Yeah, no, I'm just posting that in the D&D general so you can see it, but yeah. All right.
Good.
Thank
Okay.
goodness.
To be fair, this has been a thing they've been setting up for like weeks now. Like he did an interview where he said, "Yeah, if I get sick, I guess I'll drop out." And then it was
Yeah.
announced he had COVID, and I'm like, I don't even know if that's even true. I think that was just an excuse for him to not look weak, as the entire Democratic establishment was like, "Old man, fuck off."
Please do not
Okay,
think
let's-
us because you cannot
can-
speak.
We can talk about
Get
this
the
more
fuck out of here.
after
Yeah.
the session is over.
Caught me off guard. I just got
Hey,
a
look, as
notification.
Tando, you already confirmed we don't have sponsors. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I still want to play the game.
Ah, jeez, what is this? Anyways, you take a long rest.
Yeah, we take our long rest. I think, did I wake up and be the only one that fully healed?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal everyone though, because I'm assuming people use the rest of their stamina. Oh, Daka doesn't
Oh, I
fucking
would-
heal
I would-
from that.
I could use stamina and spell slots.
Yeah,
I
to heal
really
yourself
myself.
up.
And everyone else.
Technically, I fully
38 out
healed,
of
but I was
40.
only 1 HP down.
Yeah, you have to heal
Yeah,
yourself with human
I-
healing.
When I took a rest, why did I heal all the way back up?
I just healed everyone.
You just be like that.
Also,
it
you
says
recover your
different way
Constitution
in
modifier
what
multiplied
rest
by your level.
Well, that's only 2 healing.
Don't make me dab at you.
Just take the health and move on.
Everyone-
I'm okay with it. I
Everyone
don't know
uses
why.
the remaining stamina of the previous day and heals up, and then they take a long rest.
Yeah.
The potency crystals that Ifrit and Daka had on their weapons fall apart. I applied new ones to your weapons.
Well, they had
Yes.
already fallen apart anyway because we'd used them.
So,
I
fun
put
fact, Talisman Dabbler was updated to where the talismans now use the higher of the items DC, your class DC, or your spell DC, in the case of Talisman Dabbler.
Hmm.
So that applies to
How
you,
about
to your
talisman
modifier, Lucy.
Okay.
So if there's one that has a DC that's low level, it still has a use for whatever effect it
That's actually
does.
really dope.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, unlike Alchemist, the Alchemist archetype, which now can make up to their level items. So, if you're level 15, you can make level 15 items, but they also get way fewer of them, so give and take. Alt-righty then. Are the kids ready? So,
Yeah.
you make your way uptown, moving at a moderate pace, and you find yourselves outside the Ironside Quarter.
So where did we want to go first, actually? Because there was a person we could go interrogate as well. But all signs seemingly are pointing to this warehouse.
Who are you gonna interrogate?
There was the guy that was ordering explosives.
Hmm.
So
Well, you don't know where the fuck that person lives.
I think the only one that we have left is the widget works.
Okay.
Yes. you make your way across town to the outskirts of the Ironside Quarter. You're still in Smokeside. You have not crossed over to the full slums, but you come across another older, run-down warehouse. It's a warehouse that was owned by a company that made mechanical widgets and gizmos like crank egg whippers, steel-clad reusable tinder twigs, aka a fucking lighter, like a leg-powered horse machine. They made weird shit, and so forth, as in the game's parlance, and so forth. So, as far as information you've gathered has told you, this is no longer a place of wonders and gadgets and gizmos. It is now a den of scum and villainy. You are down the street with line of sight on the warehouse. How do you proceed?
Why did you put your armor in the stash?
Yeah, wait, what?
Because I too heavy.
Doesn't
now.
have the carry weight.
Dog can't carry the armor.
I have to choose between carrying my armor or carrying my magic bullets, and I'd rather just not have the 1 AC.
Wait, couldn't you put your fine clothes in the stash and wear?
I probably, but I also like having my +1s to dex.
That's true.
Having my 8 stealth and thievery and shit.
This is fair. All right. So, you guys have line of sight on the warehouse. There are 2 obvious entrances from what you can see. There is the front door, which the loading side of the warehouse, the loading doors on the side of the warehouse that you can see are firmly nailed shut from the inside and would require a bit of effort to get through. There is also a front door which seems to be guarded at all times with a lookout who demands a password from anyone that tries to enter. You obviously don't overhear what the password is. There, you can go ahead and look around.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around.
To look for other options.
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck?
Oh my god!
This is just my session, I guess. I'm just the main character
over
this
here.
This is-
Sorry, guys.
Man, talk about natural 20s. What the fuck? It's all of them. So, there's...
I apologize.
Now you're good.
GM, I think he brought loaded dice to the session.
This is illegal. I want to
have
state
found
that.
We need to do rigorous testing on his dice.
Yeah, he's gotta put his dice in a cup of water. There's narrow ventilation windows throughout the building and 2 broken skylights in that you could potentially enter. They are obvious but perilous points of entrance. There's a rusty sewage drain in the center of the warehouse floor that is just wide enough for a medium creature to squeeze through. So there is clearly some other way in, either through the floor or to climb in through the roof, that with preparation could be done and avoid the front entrance.
Well, so the sewer leads into the middle of it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
How nasty does it look?
You can't tell. You're on the outside. You just see the drain from a window from a nearby building. I'm assuming you climbed up onto a nearby building to look through one of the windows and saw that there is a grate that is clearly a drainage, to let spills and stuff out of the building. It is a warehouse.
Yeah. What's everyone thinking?
I don't know.
I'll look over to Connor.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think. Well, I feel like the best option is either the sewer or the roof.
Yeah, I mean, I'm leaning towards roof access.
I think you and I could fit through the sewer quite easily. Wouldn't be too much of a difficulty for us.
Do you think it would be better to split in two? Like 2 sets of people? Some go through the ceiling and some come through the sewer.
I'm not against the idea. Out of character, splitting the party is always a bad idea, but in character, I'm fully down for splitting.
I'm down for going through the ceiling.
What's the worst that can happen?
Most acrobatic person here.
Of course you said that.
I'm so acrobatic.
What's your acrobat score?
I have a
+1.
+7.
I have a +8. Get wrecked.
That's because I actually have a higher strength mod than I do with Dex mod.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
My dexterity is better than my strength.
Yeah, I know that. You have a +4 in your Dex.
Nope, +3.
+3 in your Dex?
Yeah.
And a no strength mod.
+1 in my strength.
Okay, so you have a little bit of strength, but not very much.
Strength. The only things that are +0 are my intelligence and charisma saves.
Rizzler saves.
Yeah, God, seeing somebody change charisma to Riz in Baldur's Gate 3 was
Yeah,
Truly it is a sin.
I have to agree with
I'm casting. What do you use to cast your spell? My Riz.
To be fair, Riz is just shortened charisma.
Yeah. Also,
But it's more cursed though.
Yeah.
God, I have to apologize real quick. I gotta be back again. I had a gas station sandwich and it's killing my gut.
Oh well, I gotta go pee anyway, so I'll be right back too.
You monsters.
Bio break.
I feel like just going as a group from the roof access is probably the best idea.
Yeah. The least amount of hoops to jump through.
Yeah. I'm also just worried about it's already stated that it's a rusty sewer entrance. I'm like, oh man, great.
Yeah.
Lucy's gonna get tetanus again.
There's a non-zero chance.
It's like, yeah, you guys go through the sewer access. You have to fight through this combat. Half of you now have tetanus. It's like, oh, great, yay.
Yay, tetanus.
Listen, that was dealt with fairly easily. I went to the vet for a couple hours, waited in the waiting room, met some people. It's fine.
Yeah, we can't do that in the middle of combat. So yeah, I think the roof as a group is probably the best idea. That's where my vote is.
Then I will follow the group stack. To the roof we go.
We gotta wait for the potty breaks.
Yeah.
So far, it's been pretty fun.
Lies.
I've been having a blast, but I've also been rolling all of the nat 20s, so my opinion is invalid.
I just love playing little goobers. It's so fun.
Little menaces to society.
I hate when I make a backup character that I also really want to play, because I love playing Connor and I'm having so much fun, but also I have this idea for my backup character. I'm like, oh god, I kind of want to play it.
Way too many backups.
I found one specifically for this one. I was like, yeah, that's definitely when Connor dies. This is the character I'm playing. I want to play like a rat folk.
Does anyone want some dill
rogue
pickle chips?
with the sniper guns.
What?
Archetype.
Which is really funny because my backup character would be a rat folk alchemist with the rogue archetype.
You can't just be Junkrat. That's not fair.
I'm back, by the way.
Rat gang.
No, I mean more of a specifically like a Skaven like arsonist.
Yeah, but
that's the
part of
vibe I'm going
like,
for.
I kind of
like
went for it. I was like, man, I kind of want to play like a mutant kind of character, and then I just kept going through. I was like, damn, I just made the character just like first turn out. Let me roll all of the dice.
Yeah.
Are we all coordinating that our backup characters are going to be rats?
I mean, two of us so far.
Just rat gang. Just rat gang.
It's just rat gang after this.
Hell yeah.
Dunsmith is like, you know what? Fuck it. Trying to get like this motley crew of individuals together. I should just get professionals. Just gets rat gang.
It's a group of rat people from
you came to the right place.
We are what you might call a rat gang.
Rats, we are the rats.
Is Dacker back?
Do not think so.
Damn.
They're having a case of what seems to be diarrhea, so probably not for a while.
Ah.
Do you think Daka drinks daiquiris?
I mean, from character so far, probably not. Then again, I guess you probably drink anything you put in front of them.
You both have, so Quiva has a Ratfolk Alchemist. What's your Ratfolk then, Bat?
I'm planning on playing a rogue with the gunslinger sniper archetype.
Okay, well that pushes me out of what I was thinking about doing.
No, it doesn't.
New Alchemist is such a thing.
Mine is very, like, if you're planning on doing a rogue, mine is very, like, different from a rogue. Mine's gonna be, like, 150
I was
feet away
thinking about choosing a rogue because they use their dex ability as their primary.
Yeah. Mine is very much going to be like leaning towards the gunslinger sniper, but it's just gunslinger sniper from stealth is where the rogue comes in. Because I can build it to make it so I roll like my normal attack roll and also like an extra like 12d6 for my first attack of the combat.
Wait, what if I did a null and we had a situation like that, like Quiva's lizard folk character?
I mean, this plan only works if we get an entire team wipe, though.
Yeah.
If the entire team is rat folk.
Yeah, if we're doing an entire party of rats, then it has to be like. Then it would just be like every time a party dies, they'd be like, actually, I know a guy. And just invites another rat to the party.
Actually, I know a guy.
Starts off with one rat, and then the rest of the party becomes rats.
Because I think technically there are two types of, like, you can do a strength-based rogue.
Yeah.
Because that's ruffian, but it still has the same health pool.
Y'all ready to win?
No, I'm ready to
No.
die.
Oh, you're alive.
That's fair.
I just got back. God hates me.
Good. We're like that sometimes.
The gas station food, really did not enjoy being inside of me.
Maybe you shouldn't have tried gas station food then.
Getting gas station food isn't uncommon around here. Sheets is barely a gas station sometimes.
Yeah, at this point, I wouldn't even say it's a gas station anymore.
It's a restaurant with a gas station. It's a convenience store / restaurant with gas outside of it.
Have you guys watched that video of the guy who ate sheets for an entire month?
Who ate what?
Eats for an entire month? That doesn't surprise me. I mean,
Yeah, he
I knew a
survived
guy
off
who did
of
that.
sheets for the entire month.
Oh my god. It's big enough news that Philip DeFranco uploaded a video today.
Philly D. Frankenstein. That's crazy. Now,
Yeah, sheets for a month. Surviving off of gas station food for 30 days.
now, are you goobers ready?
I'm ready to kill.
Okay, I need everyone to make an athletics check to get on the fucking roof.
Why is there an Among Us in the top left corner?
You just noticed?
Yeah.
I've been aware of this for a time.
It's not the only Among Us on this map. I'll never tell you where the other one is.
Oh, good lord.
That's just
You said athletics.
Yeah, unless someone wants to get up there and then like provide a rope to get up.
That one.
I'm gonna hand a rope to someone.
Actually, Lucy,
I'm not even trying.
No ladder.
You can either make an athletics to climb, or you can like sneak your way through an adjacent building to get onto that building's roof, and then use the 10-foot ladder that Lucy keeps in their pocket across.
I say either that or someone hoists me up with a rope. I am not making any athletic checks.
Yeah, we could probably just
Here,
Lucy.
tie yourself to me. I got this.
Alright, I tie myself to Ifrit like a backpack.
Man, 1t1.
I mean, that gets you up.
Pull me up.
And then the rope that's now attached to me, I just start pulling it up.
Sure, make another athletics check. All right, Connor, you're on the roof.
Yay.
Nice.
That's a much better solution than my -1 athletics.
I'll do what you were saying. I'll go into the building next to it and use the ladder as like a makeshift walkway to go from one of the buildings to the other.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a stealth check. Or dissection and pretend like you're a cat with a backpack.
A deception. Meow.
Now someone's just like, "What the fuck is this weird thing?" And like shoos you out of the building. Think you're some sort of fucking monster. Yeah.
Fucking cat!
Get outside.
It looks like Grandma the fucking thing!
Lucy looks at the checks their hat of disguise, like, I didn't think I used this.
You could just attempt to do what Connor did. Like, I could hoist out a rope and try and pull you up.
You know what? Doctor's gonna just try to get up there.
Here, I'll
Even
toss
you.
down a rope just so that you have an easier time getting up here.
I will say, Lucy, you can just put your 10-foot ladder up and lean it against the building to get someone most of the way there, and at least lower the DC.
I'll do that. Having
Alright,
failed
what's
to
this
get inside the
athletics
building.
Check?
Yeah, give me an athletics check. Cool.
Nice.
Daka just fucking jumps up the wall.
And do you grab Zeno and just like
Oh.
Superman jump up with them?
Yeah! Yeah, I assume.
Because I don't think
like
Zeno's
the
getting up on
idea.
their own.
I got +1, buddy.
Yeah, no. Oh, no, I just like I grab Zeno and I just full on from base flat foot.
I like the idea that anytime we have to physically do anything, Zeno is just like grabbed and like dragged around.
You
like,
get there via someone else's crit success.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Daka wraps arm around Zeno, like,
this is
and then it just fucking jumps up all the way, like, one shot.
Zeno's just like, man, sometimes I wish I was reborn as a puppet. Let's make this a lot easier.
I like to imagine Ifrit's staring at me like, how the fuck did I just, like...
I imagine it's like you grab Zeno and just start running up the ladder. But then as soon as you hit like the vertical wall, you just keep running up the wall for some reason. Again, clown shoes. He's the character that's drawn like a cartoon character.
Yeah, I have toon logic applied to me when I crit success.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of the theme of like half our party, anytime a roll is said, we're just like, well, we're screwed. Like we're just diversion of the skills at any time a roll is said.
Lucy,
like,
are you gonna make an athletics check? Are you gonna make an athletics check?
It's about this time where you see a grappling hook hit the side of the building and somewhat hook onto something.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Damn.
You still gotta climb, motherfucker.
Help! I need ups. And with a +2. No.
No.
I'm gonna try and troll.
There you go. Ifrit grabs the grappling hook and just reels it in like a fishing line. There you go. You're all on the roof. I'm fine with the Ifrit. I'm fine with the Ifrit just like manhandling Lucy and Connor because they're small creatures. And Daka got a crit success, so whatever.
I'm so glad I decided to make myself a halfling. If I just went with human there I was originally, I'd be so fucked half the time.
Hold on, is there a god of comedy?
I think so. I don't know their name.
Hold on.
Like I like to think with specifically with me, like I like to think that the crit success was like a jump and then jump back down and then jump back up with Zeno. Like, oh wait, they're still down there. Hold on. Like, but like the camera angle is just like is just barely bigger than the height. So it just looks like they just went straight up, no nothing. Just kind of flew up out of frame.
Yeah. Just disappeared. All right, so you're on the roof.
Yo.
It's a metal roof. So you see the two skylights. They both lead into an open space. You can see the large drain in the middle of the room, and then you can see a catwalk, a U-shaped catwalk that has 4 goons standing on it. And then underneath the catwalk, to one side of the building, opposite the main entrance, is a pile of scrap that is kind of constructed like a throne with a goober sitting at it, one monkey goober with metal appendages and armor and the like.
Alright, so I have 2 Thunderstones.
I also have one.
Wait, somebody evolving into a Jolteon?
No.
Yeah, Lucy.
Also, speaking of Lucy, did she make more of those potency crystals?
I already did hand them out.
Yeah, they would have just given the same amount to the same people.
Oh, okay.
You and Daka both have one.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Let me just turn that 0 to a 1 on the potency.
I do not have them in my inventory right now, so...
I kept it, because I knew it would be a thing that was going to happen more than once. I just kept
click
the
the use button, which is what occurred for it to disappear.
Look up potency crystal in the compendium and then give yourself one.
Okay, will do.
Can I make a perception check to see if I see any, like, like explosive barrel storage, like gunpowder storage anywhere or something?
There are black soot, like, blast marks around the place. You see barrels on the far, like, not near where any of the goons are, but there are barrels. Some may have gunpowder in them. Also, there are barrels of gunpowder. You'd take the building with you if you set them off.
Yeah.
We're trying to take the guy alive.
I mean, true.
Alive
That doesn't
is
sound like an
a
alive
loose
amount of damage.
term.
I mean, I have
Probably
the ability to just, for free, use my attacks as non-lethal. You guys have to make decisions to make yourselves non-lethal.
I don't think I can make my attacks non-lethal.
It's a
I
weapon
have
attack, you
gun
can,
and
technically.
spells.
Yeah, all weapon attacks
Okay.
can be non-lethal just with a penalty.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically what it is for a gun is basically you go for a shoulder or
Yeah.
a limb.
You
Fair.
try to blow his new mechanical leg or his old meat leg off. Yeah, either you give him two. You either get rid of his mechanical one, or you give him a second one.
I'm gonna Darth Maul him. Gonna have two
Yeah.
robot legs.
I mean, to be humane, I assume you take the mechanical one.
Yeah, but think about it. He could have two cool robot legs.
You do strike a hard bargain.
All right. So you're gonna try and murder everyone as you enter the building, or you're gonna try and descend, like rappel in from the roof.
So what I'm hearing is I should just chuck an alchemist fire over the barrels. Understandable.
So
What's
I
the
was
plan
thinking
then?
about throwing thunderstones because that mostly just deafens and does things to
They're
people.
flashbangs.
Yeah, flashbang.
Flashbang in and out.
I still think they do damage though.
They do. They do 2d4
Oh,
Sonic.
that's fine. That shouldn't kill the guy. If it does, I mean, he's a pussy.
Should have been better.
So we're
It's
trying
just
to.
like I like to like we're talking about this, and Doc is like, if that kills him, he's a bitch.
I mean, I'm down for that. I have one as well, so I can also just go in.
Because
and chuck all three of
there's
them.
the guys on the catwalk that we
Yeah.
could use to deafen them. But that would cause everyone else to notice that we're there.
Yeah, well, they'll notice us when we throw down the shit, but then we rappel down and start beating the fuck out of them.
Alright, who has the second best ability to throw things?
Probably not me.
I have a +3 to Dex.
I mean, you're primarily a Dex character, so yeah, it would be you.
But I'm not
That-
trained in
damage-wise.
acrobatics or athletics, though.
That's not
Yeah.
the ranged
Oh,
attack.
wait, no.
Martial weapons
Ranged
is
attack.
what
Oh,
bands
It's a-
are.
I'm stupid.
Yes, it takes your martial weapon proficiency to throw
okay,
it.
Okay,
I
sorry.
say it would probably
I thought,
be.
I thought throwing would be one of those. Sorry.
You know, it'd probably be me and Daka. Most likely, 'cause I have a +4
I have
and I'm trained.
So I will take one of my thunderstones from my pocket and hand it to Daka and be like, aim for a group of people that we're not aiming for.
Okay, that's
Because I'm thinking I'm going to aim for the guys on the catwalk.
Should I put in my inventory a thunderstone, or did you already put it in there? Do I need
Problem
to put-
is, these have a range increment of 20 feet.
I might take this whole place in one flashbang, so we'll see what happens. Or thunderstone, I should say.
No. Like, the splash isn't 20 feet. The weapon,
No,
like,
they
you
have
can
a-
throw it 20 feet without a penalty,
Yeah,
but
you
once
can
you
throw
get...
it 20 feet without the... That's what I
Oh.
was meaning, yeah. They have a range increment of 20 feet, so that's the distance that you can throw it before you start incurring penalties
Alright. Well,
to your throw.
I
Which
mean-
I think is -1 or a -2 for your penalty to throw.
Hey God,
Huh.
can I pre-combat exploit vulnerability on the main bad guy?
Here, I'll put one of them in the in the people's stash for you to grab, Daka.
You can.
2, move 1.
Okay.
There you go.
the compendium.
In the party stash, just grab it.
Let's see.
Lucy, make me a stealth check then.
I always forget. Let me.
Empty.
How do I take a look into the?
You are looking
Just-
through a
just-
skylight, which means that
Actors
unless
tab.
you're very careful, you will be casting
Okay.
shadows
Party,
into
there's,
the
like, a little open sheet
into the
button.
building.
Okay, I have that, but where's the? Oh, open sheet. Oh,
That was
okay.
so close to a nat 20.
It really was.
I'm so sad.
Well, I guess
I'm
we're
re-rolling.
going loud, fam. Okay.
You see the
19, 21. Okay, cool.
21. Let me check his perception.
That was concerning. Ain't no lie.
Okay. You see, he's just talking to his goons.
And he doesn't have a weakness, right?
He does.
All right,
Oh,
so
okay.
we know where all of them are, right?
Roughly.
From
Okay,
my
like I said,
device, I should
I'm
know
aiming
what
for the guys on the catwalk. I don't know the distance between where we are and the floor.
30 feet.
Okay, so that means whoever's throwing to the guys on the floor will be incurring a range.
No one's on the floor. There's a guy up on the pile of garbage, and there's guys up on the catwalks.
Okay.
So if you're hitting the catwalks, I guess I throw for the pile of garbage then.
So I'm hitting one of the sets of guys on the catwalk because I think there's multiple.
Yeah, there's
So,
four goobers, and then there's the main guy in the room.
Actually, I think I should throw mine at the main guy, shouldn't I?
I mean, where's Connor throwing then? I think. Connor, you probably have the best chance of hitting him with a range penalty. Correct?
Probably. I think so, because I have a +4 to my dex.
Yeah, and I only have a +3.
I only have a +3 as well, so I guess okay then it's. He'll throw towards the main guy. I guess I'll throw at the trash pile then. Or is
Well,
that where
he's-
the main guy is?
The main guy is on the trash pile.
Oh, he's on the trash pile. Okay.
So just aim for another group of guys on the catwalk.
Okay, yeah, that
So-
works.
From my exploit, you said that he does have a weakness.
He does.
I get the knowledge of what it is, don't I?
Electricity.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's got clockwork on him.
That makes sense.
Fair, just making sure.
You never know. His weakness could be it could be sound.
It could be
Alright.
it could be damage in general, just immune.
So
All right, well, roll
Ifrit
initiative.
Yeah, Ifrit is looking to the our other two party members, and can this be something that happens before initiative?
What?
As a surprise round, the Thunderstones.
No, that's not how
No.
Pathfinder works.
Damn.
Also, to be able to throw them, you have to get line of sight on them, which means that they would also have line of sight on you.
Well, put us on the scene, I guess, then.
Go ahead and roll initiative for me first. And are you trying to immediately descend on the ropes so that you're already traveling downwards when initiative starts? Or are you going to throw them from the roof and then, use the actions to try and descend? Like, how is this working here?
I was thinking we were just gonna throw them from on top of the roof and then descend.
That was kind of my thinking as well.
Okay.
The problem is they are only they're only deafened for a turn.
That's fun.
Hey, it's more than 0.
Okay.
So right now it says there is not an.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it didn't count.
Yeah.
Let me...
Slade. Gotta be faster.
I had used the preload so that it was faster.
That is fast.
Damn.
However, there's no counter.
There is not. I am currently setting you all to 30 feet up. Go ahead and Ifrit and Dacker set yourself to 30 feet in the air.
How do I do that?
It's the little range thing on the.
So when you right click on your token,
Actually, no. Yeah, it is. That is not.
you'll see there's like a little box with a 0 on it. You can set that to a number, then hit enter, and it'll set you to that height.
Token health, you're not worthy. But it still set me to 30 feet up.
Okay, so first I'm gonna roll my thingy.
Oh, my initiative. Yeah, we should probably do that.
It's not bad.
Yippee. Okay, time to put my initiative in.
Did you succeed on your? Oh no, you failed. Okay. Damn.
It's Zeno. They don't succeed at things. That is a rule.
Yeah.
Heart of the cards, baby.
Nice.
Heart of the cards. All right. Well, first things first. So, the first person in the initiative is Glaz, who's sitting down and spends his turn looking at you, laughing, pointing at you guys, and says to his goons, "Get a look at these fucking clowns." And that's his turn. He's not immediately hostile.
His fault.
Yep.
So it is now Connor's turn.
Okay.
I didn't even move you.
Not moving.
What he at?
Do we see them?
Yeah, let me just make them visible to you guys.
No, I'll make him invisible. I just tried to fucking turn the map with Q and E. I played too much.
Baldur's Gate moment.
Yeah.
I feel that.
I tried to line it up so I was looking at him straight
Bro.
on, because, you know, like, my brain. So it's like, well, okay, I know it's not my turn, but I was gonna say, somebody just has to throw left and somebody has to throw right with Thunderstones, and then...
Yeah, I think they. What is their range? Each creature within 10 feet. So yeah, if you aim for like one of these spaces, it will hit them.
Okay, that's what my plan was.
I was planning on aiming for like him.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, if you throw in that little area between, you might hit him.
Except for he's.
Oh yeah, they're 20 feet up though.
He's technically like whatever ground floor
Below
this is.
them, yeah. Okay.
It's true. Yeah, I will actually just target.
So I was. Yeah, that's the order that we want it to go in, is for you to throw it at him.
I'm throwing it at him, or I'm throwing it at the guys.
Well, you have the best chance of hitting him with a Thunderstone
Yeah, you
out of the three of us.
Mr.
Have one.
Unharmed,
I will
little
chuck it
freaky
up.
monkey man.
I will chuck it at him.
Will you now?
I sure hope so.
You sure?
Go ahead and make it a viz if you have the weapon.
I'm ages away because it's actually giving me a -4 penalty.
Yeah.
I'm so far up. Actually, I don't know if that's even worth doing that at that height. So how many actions is it to drop down?
Well, it's a 30-foot drop. It would take you one action to fall and take the 15 damage and fall prone. Did anyone set up ropes ahead of time?
Sadly, no, because I think we were doing
because
this
you would be
window
able to
closed.
descend on a rope, occupying one of your hands as you go down.
Well, I'll use my turn to pull a rope out and descend it.
So you lower the rope. Do you tie it off to anything?
Yes.
Okay, so you
whatever
spend.
I can around me.
Okay, there's like a chimney pipe that looks like it's probably sturdy. It's nailed in place well. You tied at the base of it, so it hopefully won't break and take you tumbling down with it.
It'll probably hold me earlier. See, it's fine.
Yeah, so you go, you tie off a rope and you drop it down into the building, and do you start climbing down? Because you have to like draw the rope, move over to the thing, and then like tie it off. And I'm assuming you can do that all in 3 actions.
I won't drop down. No, I'll just set it up. I'd rather just be on the roof and.
The next punk does not attack anyone, as the boss hasn't told them to be hostile, and they're just kind of like, the fuck are these clowns doing?
Do we have to? Well, we are in combat. I was gonna be like.
No, you are not there. This is encounter mode.
Oh.
Encounter.
And combat and encounters all happen I'll use the same mechanics. I had you roll initiative to see who goes first.
Well, keep the Thunderstone in hand, and we can just ascend the rope for now.
When I get closer, I'll do it. But yeah, throwing it at a -4 is. Ugh. I thought we would have been close enough to him.
If at all possible, if this can be just a diplomatic encounter, then we will do that. But if it needs to come to blows, keep the Thunderstone in hand.
It took me enumerating how much of a shit position you're in for you to be like, maybe we don't start by attacking.
Yeah.
I can kill them all. I can kill them. I can do it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't listen to you at all. I listened to the fact that I had a -4 to my attack. That's what got me. I was like, I'm not gonna attack then.
So what, you'd be rolling
Just to confirm, what exactly is the reason that she had sent us on this mission again?
Because we want to know why they want Bomberman.
Why they want the Alchemist? Well, we should have Zeno go.
Why the powder cake punks are even involved is what you're here for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we should send Zeno to the front.
Just pushes Zeno into the.
So I guess we'll just all take our turns to descend the rope and.
I think Daka would stay at the top.
Another fun piece of information we didn't get. I don't know if there's a mana surge going around right now.
If there's what?
There's a mana surge going on right now.
If it's whether or not search time.
Oh, right.
We know it was yesterday. It doesn't mean we know if it is today or not.
Did you guys search the thing? Not search. Did you check the whisper sheets before leaving in the morning?
I would have definitely.
If you're allowing us to retrofit this, then yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up. Hold on. What day of the month is it? Roll a d31.
It's
Not you. It's 26th day of the month. Okay, so that's going to be which sheet is that? I'm using someone has made sheets for every day of the month, and I'm just gonna use theirs. 26. So that is this one. What time do y'all think it is? Since you don't know the whisper sheets.
I mean, it's kind of
Early in the day, right?
I would assume it's relatively early.
Okay, so
11 a.m.
Do anything between waking
currently
up
in Smokeside is bronze time. There is no special effect to magic.
Okay.
All right, Quiva can cast to her heart's content.
All right, Glaz. Come out with your hands up. We know you've got information we need. If you don't, we're gonna blow this whole place sky high with those barrels you got next to you.
Oh, are you descending on the rope?
No.
Okay. The monkey starts laughing.
Oh, you're laughing now, but them looks mighty explosive. You think you'll be able to handle a blast?
He lights a cigar. while you're saying that. It starts just puffing smoke with a big shit-eating grin on his face.
God damn it, I don't have a cigarette to eat menacingly.
you just stick one in the side of your mouth and just like you stick it in your mouth, and then you reach down like you're gonna grab a lighter, but you just stick your hand in your pocket and like lean back, and then just like you do that thing where you pull it into your mouth with your lips and you start chewing.
Yeah. Can we say I have a cigarette, because I want to do that?
No, you can. You get them from your dealer.
Yeah, my cigarette.
Your Gattlesby.
Yeah, I just get
warn you.
I just get them from Gattlesby. I buy them off of him. What?
Blast. Oh,
Hold on, how many feet is this? So 5,
It's
10,
60 feet,
15,
but I
20,
can-
25, 30, 35. So that's, yeah, that's probably like 55 feet away.
get zapped.
Nat 1, he takes double damage.
Let's go!
Okay. At that, he stands up.
Who you laughing at now, motherfucker?
Doc, it is your turn.
Well, oh, we're in combat now.
Now you're in combat.
All right. Well,
There was a non-violent solution. There is now no non-violent solution.
God damn it! You fucking run!
Damn.
You talking about the monkey?
Dog
Uh,
would be nice.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll start with, well, throwing down one of the stones. So.
No, probably descend the rope first and then do that.
Okay. Well, descent is one action, right?
Yes. So, what item do you have in your hand when you're descending the rope? Because you only have one free hand when you're descending.
Well, it'll be the stone.
Okay.
Actually, when I'm at 20 feet, like part way down,
Yeah.
can I throw?
Hold on. You don't have combat climber, do you?
I do not believe so.
Because, you can, while descending, you can't climb, like, if you have something in your hand, I'm gonna say you can't climb up, right? But you can descend down, but you're not, like, trained enough in attacking while like, climbing to be able to actually throw it, because, again, you're on a loose swinging rope. Your aim would get fucked trying to throw something in this situation.
There would be a massive penalty.
Yeah.
Worse than what if the penalty.
You can try, but it'll be at a penalty. Yeah,
So I'm just gonna first action. I'm just gonna descend the rope.
Okay.
Second action would probably be to move closer so that they're within 20 feet, so you're not taking the penalty.
Yeah. So like I forget what's my movement speed. Well, okay.
And it occurs to me that these two are gonna get so fucked by.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice though.
It's like if you aim at this one, it will hit this one and this one.
Oh, it won't. They have a 5-foot radius.
I thought they had a 10.
It'll hit this one.
Wait, so they only have a. So if
Hold on. Let me
Wait.
pull up a Thunderstone.
Yeah.
Thunderstone moderate. They have, and each creature within 10 feet of the space in which the stone exploded.
Okay, so it has a really big radius. That's real weird. That's bigger than any other of the standard bombs. That's crazy. They're almost all 5 feet. All right.
Well, that's because these are moderates, not lesser.
All right, so I'm gonna put the. So I'm descended. How much can I move again during that? Or am I locked?
Game is paused.
Oh,
that's
game is
why.
paused. All right.
Oh no. Okay, so the splash damage only goes to the adjacent space.
Yeah, that's
the
what
10
that's
feet
what I
is
was
for
reading.
the
Yeah,
deafened. The 10 feet is for the deafened.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it only.
Sorry, I was just trying to remember what my movement speed is, like how much.
Which the deafened is really what we're after here, because they cannot hear each other
25. Okay.
when they're deafened.
I mean, if you attack them, they're going to fucking attack you back.
All right.
I mean, they have already been attacked.
Oh, I'd be
Lucy-
right. I could do that, but okay. So
Lucy already
Snippity zap,
shot him with their gauntlet, so
yeah, I'm gonna move
I'd
forward
say move
about
to-
10 feet.
that's
I
still
can also
move 5 more feet, and that will put you in the hypotenuse range.
Okay, and then. Oh, I already had it.
Yep.
Okay.
You already had it drawn.
Yeah. Okay. And then since it's my first attack, +8, and then should I target? It's T for.
Yeah, target the one that you want to hit.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll do that. Then I guess that one will get hit in the splash.
So these two are going to get hit by the splash damage of each other, but these guys on the outside are going to be hit by the death end.
Ah.
Okay.
No, depending on which one you target, only one of the
Just
two.
One.
Yeah.
It's a 10-foot.
Like I said, so Doc is gonna hit this one. That means this one's gonna get hit by the death end.
All right,
I'm gonna hit
doesn't
this
matter.
one,
Let's
which is
go.
just gonna-
Okay, yeah.
They're not spellcasters anyways. The Deafen doesn't do anything to them.
Cool.
We don't need to adjudicate this that hard.
I'm pretty sure they still take the splash damage of it.
This guy will.
Well,
So those two both take 2 damage.
okay.
And wherever it it says yeah, the throw within 10 feet of the space, they must succeed a DC 20 Fortitude saving throw or be deafened until the end of its next turn. So 20 feet from where that one exploded.
Okay.
That is a success, a fail, and a fail. Nice.
Let's go.
Alright, well, I think that was all 3 of my actions, so...
It was, yes.
Okay, this one's going to, bang. Damn, 3 on the die. That's cringe. How dare you cringe? Alright, let's see. They're gonna... reload and shoot again. Damn, a 4.
You can't hit what you
God
can't hit.
damn. You can't hit what you can't hear.
Oh, fuck.
Damage.
Flesh wound!
Okay, Ifrit, it's your turn.
Okay, descending the rope, basically mirroring what Daka did. I'm coming here, and then throwing the Thunderstone at that one. It's already drawn in my hand. I forgot to throw it. Oh god, that's only a +4. Holy shit, I didn't realize.
You're a strength
Because I'm
monk.
not... Yeah. I'm also, I guess, not
You're not trained in martial weapons, no.
So this is gonna be worse than I thought. Yeah, that's fine.
That tracks.
We both missed the Thunderstone.
The one that you tried to throw bullshit at is going to they're gonna throw a bomb at you.
Oh shit, they're doing what we did.
So they throw a bomb and they're going to shoot it midair above you.
That's dope. Okay.
Alright. There's gonna be toss and shoot. Here we go. That's not gonna hit any of your allies. I'm gonna need a reflex save from you, dorks.
Okay.
Reflex save, you said?
Yes.
That would be...
Well, shit.
I would just go under skills, and then that would be under... No.
Well, you can also just, in chat, you can see the reflex button. You can just click that, too.
Thank you. Oh.
Well,
Good.
shit.
I can take it!
Alright, you both take 4 damage, 4 fire damage, and then 1 persistent fire damage. 1
Damn.
fire.
I didn't realize I was that bad at throwing.
Yeah, you're right. You are. Wrecked.
Guess I should have checked.
That's what they
I
say
know.
about a summon. Makes out an ass out of Tando. Alright, Zeno.
It's me.
It is! That's crazy.
Just gonna climb down, I think.
God, I want to
Can you get down there?
I love the persistent fire icon of just a man screaming.
So
Yep.
to climb down the rope is 1 action, 2 action?
Just an action.
Well, it should be more, but those two had really fucking high athletics, so I wasn't really gonna ask for a check, really.
I see. I see. Okay. I'll athletics up.
Oh, I hate that.
to be?
9. You're fine. I was looking for like a 7, really,
Okay,
because it's just trying to go down. It's just being able to break before you hit the ground, really.
Right.
Okay, so you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah.
If I could do it, you could do it.
I don't know about that one. You have a +1. I have a -1. We are not the same.
I sometimes have a -1.
Sometimes. Not right
I
now
had a
specifically.
-2 before I took my other armor off.
Just don't roll bad.
So now
All
I'm on
right.
the ground. Right.
Correct.
Yeah, you're on the ground.
Do that?
What are you doing, you goon?
I'm going to lead alerts one of these guys.
Okay, do it.
You have the incapacitate spell.
What days?
Incapacitate, I think is what it is.
No.
No, that's enough. That's not the name of any spell.
That's not a spell.
Okay.
That is a trait.
It's a trait on a spell.
No. Ifrit just thinks that's a spell.
Alright, that's my turn.
Doesn't know much about magic.
Okay. All right. They stood up in response to you firing your lightning bullshit at him. He's going to look at you, and you're gonna see the gun on his shoulder is going to start like zeroing in on you, Lucy.
I'm in danger.
Bro, a fucking 3 again? All of my dice are fucking 3s.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Thank God.
You narrowly avoided
A big gunshot.
12.
Big gun. No, it 2d12. Big gunshot goes ripping past Lucy's head.
You narrowly avoided the possibility of getting one tapped.
And they're going to then chug a mutagen. Let me
Oh, Mr. Freak up here is chugging.
War blood.
and you're gonna see that he grips his buzzsaw knuckle dusters tight, and you just hear a zzz as they ramp up, and he starts looking at you, Taka and Ifrit. Well, that's the end of his turn.
Well, it's my turn, and this is the turn that I fall from the ceiling.
And die.
Here's my athletics check.
Grace.
Yep,
Oh.
there it is.
Sure. Go ahead and I'll say you get about like 5 feet down, and then you just fall the rest of the distance. So here's your 13, and you're prone.
Ow. That is all of my health. Oh, good.
Shit, dude, that's so bad.
Well, I stand up. And you know, just do a little bit of
It's still gonna be at a penalty, I think, because he's far out at 20 feet.
a little bit of kablam.
Did you regrip your weapon?
Hook. Another
He's
one.
side pistols, so-
Well, I didn't go unconscious, so I have. Oh, it's no. I have a pistol. It was in one hand.
Okay, so you were holding that and not the bomb.
Yeah, no, the bomb. I'm not close enough for the bomb.
Okay, roll me your damage.
Well, he
Yeah.
hit.
Crit, nerd.
Oh,
If I'm gonna die in the next enemy
my
turn, so the fuck are you.
you killed the wrong
Holy
person,
shit!
I think.
It's just fucking dead.
Did you
No,
mean
I-
to hit them?
Yeah, they're the only ones in my range increment right now.
Oh, okay.
They're fucking dead.
If I didn't
You
fall
want to
flat on
make
my
that
face, I would have
non-lethal?
moved up.
Do you want to make that non-lethal?
We only need to keep one of them.
Yeah, I don't need to keep him alive.
Okay, but I'd prefer us not murder people that don't
Hey,
need to
hey,
be murdered.
They
that's
signed
bad,
up
though.
for this by being criminals, same as us.
All right.
All right.
we're also making a fucking point.
They were trying to jump us, so we'll jump them first.
All right. Well, next
I'm about
things.
to get blasted, so I need to take someone
Lucy's turn now.
Yeah. No, it's not actually.
out. Yes, I know, it's one of their turns.
It's one of their turns. This one's
No,
also going to. Since this one is the one that did the funny. They're gonna throw an alchemist fire above the three of you, and shoot it. I need the three of you to make. Oh, you're up there in the air. All right, so Zeno and Connor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a reflex save.
Connor's about to get fucking eviscerated.
No, reflex is my good one. I'm fine.
Okay.
That's a 13.
All right, 2 regular fails. All right, let's roll a d8.
Critical.
This is the fire damage.
3 on the die. That's rough.
I'm fine.
3 fire damage, and you both take 1 persistent fire damage.
Alright. We're good. We're Gucci.
So, Connor, next
I'm
turn,
standing.
chug a potion.
I'm standing. Nah, I have another turn in me.
Not if you
Yes,
get hit.
You don't know
No,
that.
he doesn't plan on it.
There you go. There's your fire damage. And they're going to
for your
reload.
recharge.
Okay.
2 rounds, so next round you can shoot it again.
I'm gonna try and go down the rope. Can I spend
Okay.
2 actions to try and swing the rope over to this platform
Sure.
instead of landing on the ground?
Make me an acrobatics or athletics check.
And do.
Acroletics check.
Acrobatics, yes.
I wish I knew I could do that.
Yeah. Well, we did
I wish I thought more. I wish
you
I
miss
thought of that.
you miss the thing, and you end up on the ground over here.
Okay.
Ooh.
You were on the ground now.
Oh, shit. This is bad.
You're bad, Dab.
Well, you know, maybe we should.
I'm going to spend the
Yeah.
rest of my actions to try and get closer.
Okay, you start climbing. Daka.
All right. Well. Let's
Regrip
see.
your weapon and aim.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's either I grip my weapon or I go against like
Well,
razor blast.
You draw your weapon because you had the bomb in one hand when you descended the rope. So yeah, you draw your
Yeah.
weapon, which you can
Draw
draw into
your
2
weapon.
hands.
in 2 hands, and then covering
change
fire
grip.
these 2, because that's the best chance you have.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I was about to. Hold on. Let me just change grip first.
It's already 2 hands.
Oh.
You do have the potency crystal to work with.
I will say you can only hit.
change grip.
You realistically right now can only hit 1 target at a time. If you wanted to aim
Yeah.
at him, you can't hit him because he's 20 feet up and too close. The cone would miss him. This guy is also 20 feet away, but he's in a different direction. They're both 20 feet up. To get this guy, you'd have to move up a space to even get him because your cone is only 20 feet.
Also, should I change it back? Sorry, I think I hit it to one-handed on the.
Yeah, you can just you can redact that free action to release a hand.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so I'll just do. I just do that again. We're back where we were. All right. Yeah. So honestly, okay. So he's injured. I think my best bet is to rack. So I'm down 1 action, right, for changing my grip.
For grabbing your gun in general.
Yeah. Just, I grab my gun, so I got 2 actions left. How many actions does the potency crystal take? Just 1.
To activate.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that, and then.
You only get 1 attack if you do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
kinda
right
my-
now, it'd probably be best to save that for your next turn, where you can get a better shot on it.
Well, I was gonna just aim for the main guy there.
The thing
Well,
is
I
what
can-
he's getting
I'm
at.
gonna do that.
The thing is that if you use your 2 action ability, you can hit him twice. But right now, you're gonna only attack
okay,
him
yeah,
once
yeah.
and use the crystal. Is what
Okay.
Tando, I'm assuming, is trying to get at.
Yeah. To get the
Alright.
most out of your turn, you should wait till next turn.
Yeah, okay, so...
So you should just make a 2-action thing against him now without using the crystal.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'll just... Yeah, I'll just attack him normally, not Cone, because the Cone has no point here.
Well, no. If you're going to be targeting
does?
him, he has to make the save and take damage against the save, and you also get an additional attack.
Okay, sorry, I'm just...
So yeah, the cone would get you more damage than just attacking him.
That's automatic fire, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, your cone.
But that's your 2-action ability. Yeah, so, you use 1 action to grab your gun, yeah. So that works.
Yeah.
Goddamn 3s. Nothing but 3s. What the fuck?
Well, I was gonna say... So, even if I...
Roll your damage.
Oh, I was gonna say, if I did that, that would not work for both of them.
No, because they're up high.
No.
Okay. So I'm just...
They're not even in your reach anyways right now.
Ah, okay.
Because again, they're 10 feet away horizontally, and then they're 20 feet up. Which means they're at least 25 feet away from you by the crow flies.
Alright, so either way. So I'm only targeting this one. Plus 8, right? Plus 8 on that? Because, yeah. Bruh. Wait, did I hit the wrong
that's the wrong
Well,
button.
that you'd be targeting him. He's the only one within range.
Yeah.
But
Target
I-
him.
Did I...
15.
14 misses him though. Roll me a d8 for the damage on your gun, because he failed his save. Okay, he takes 4 damage. All right.
I hit the wrong thing. Sorry about that.
All good. You're still getting used to the shit.
I'm learning.
Okay, you take 1
Yeah,
fire
I'll
damage
recover.
from being on fire.
Fire!
This one is going to do the funny. Are you ready for the funny?
I'm done.
No.
Funny.
Not particularly.
All right, Ifrit and Dacker, roll me your reflex save, the two of you.
Okay.
Alright.
More bombs.
Yay!
All right, you both regular succeed.
So you just take the damage, no extra persistent
Okay,
damage.
you both take 2 damage. They reload. Has this one used it? No, they've not. So, this one also gets to do that. I'm gonna go after Connor and Zeno. They're splitting up all their stuff between the groupies. Zeno and Canner, go ahead and roll that same reflex from up there. The Scoober's throwing shit at you.
I'm having a great time here.
Oh, good.
Well, Connor's fine. 4 damage. I've not rolled above a goddamn 4 on my damage rolls yet, so y'all actually are doing
And
fine.
You already have the persistent damage, so it doesn't do anything extra.
Ifrit, it's your turn.
Alright. I just realized that I also need to spend a turn to get into ready position. So I'm gonna run up to him with 1 action. Enter... I don't know why it didn't let me do that. Oh, it's because it's error token collide with something. I'm trying to get up close to this man, but it's...
Oh, it's
I guess
probably the...
Because you have to climb up the garbage if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check if you want to climb up the garbage.
Okay. You got it, big man. 17.
Okay, that gets you up to here. It's not a crit success. But you get 10 feet
Alright, am
because
I
you don't have
in-
any climbing feats.
Am I in range?
I mean, he's kind of like in this space, really. It's like this space or
Okay.
this space. He's kind of like in between. I'll put him here, fine. You are climbing,
Alright.
though. So you're off guard, unless you get onto the flat ground.
That's okay. Because I need a stance to enter my... Well, I need an action to enter my stance.
Okay.
So, entering... Let's go claw stance. And I'll give him a good old... flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows.
Let's see. Which one is that one, actually? I want to make sure I'm using the right one. So the claws is... Okay. Claws is that one.
You're gonna give him a wallop, if you will?
Yep. That's a crit miss. What the fuck?
Okay. Correct.
Hit a
Dog.
regular miss. God damn it.
Whoa.
That's a miss.
That missed with... Man, that sucks.
Correct.
Well, that's my turn. I'm spending the next turn off guard and right in front of him, so...
Oh, you're
goodbye, guys!
fucking blasted.
Alright. Zeno.
Okay,
Missed my recovery by 1. That's so sad.
I am going to, at the beginning of my turn, use my once per day free action to give myself a quickened to stride.
Yep.
So I can. I am going to then 2 action heal my friend Connor here.
Okay.
So 2 action versus living.
9 healing.
Awesome.
Awesome.
I am going to then use that quickened to move. These are ladders, not stairs.
Yeah. You can move to here and then climb up.
Yeah. We'll do that. We'll go here and then I'll climb up.
So if you quicken yourself now, do you lose an action later?
No.
No.
Okay.
Let's see if you recover. Nope.
It's my special thing. Once a day I just get a free action and then it gives me a free move.
Hey.
Pretty dope.
Hey, Goober.
I'm in danger.
He's going to use this. He's gonna jump. He's got the ability to make a leap. He's gonna leap over to here with his strong legs. And he's gonna look at this guy here. This here, that there. He's gonna swing at you. Are you prepared?
You know, I am glad he did not go for the easy pickings.
God damn, a fucking 3! This is the fucking, like, 4th one in a row! What the fuck?
We love it here. All of us.
hit.
Man's just not having a good time.
Alright, does this even hit them? As long as... No, it doesn't do the extra funny thing. But he is just gonna attempt a second strike. Yeah, thanks, Gam. I wish that was the first fucking attack. Docky, you take 13 damage and 1d6 persistent bleed from his buzzsaws.
Oh, yeah,
Right
just
on.
heard me. Potency rune.
Could be worse.
Well, the potency crystal is a free action. I forgot.
Alright.
Yes, it is.
Buzz.
Oh, he's about to get fucking shot to hell.
Uh-huh.
It is now
I'm
Connor's
about-
turn.
Yup.
Yeah, he's about to get shot to hell.
Don't we have to keep this man alive?
This is the one that we probably want to keep alive, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I won't kill him.
Why not?
Because we need him alive. The other ones we can kill.
I'll break his legs.
I will just normal reload. I don't need information on anyone right now. Then I will shoot a gun at him.
Do it.
Damn it.
You miss.
Fun fact.
Damn.
He's going to use a reaction. You're gonna see the servos in his legs get amplified. You see energy course through them. He's gonna jump to this space as a reaction.
Oh, good.
Oh. That's not scary at all.
As he leaps through the air towards you, and your attack
Don't
misses.
enjoy that.
What do you do with your you know?
I'm gonna fuck off. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh man, Lucy's about to get fucking targeted.
All right.
That is my last turn of energy shot too. Unfortunate.
I'm gonna have to,
You take one fire.
Yeah.
You don't.
No
There's
one
no effect on a
recovers
crit
from
fail on a
fire.
recovery. If only you rolled a crit fail on, like, you know, when I try to kill you.
That damn well tried. What do you
This
mean?
goober is gonna... Hold on. Do these guys have second story work? I don't think they have second story work. No, they don't have second story work. That's a shame. He's gonna point over the railing at you and be like, "Hey, what if you weren't alive?" Actually, no. This one's going to jump down because this is 10 feet up. So they don't have to worry too much about the damage. And then, hi, Freet. You exist, correct?
Hello. I do.
Bang. You take 5 damage as they go for a gut shot. And then they're gonna try and, punch you. This is gonna go great. Yeah, I didn't expect that to do much.
Try punching a monk.
Lucy, it is your turn.
It does seem nowhere. So I am going to finish getting to the top of this.
Yeah.
I will... Let's see. I'm just going to throw a thing at him. And then with my remaining action, I will try and get as low to the ground as possible to, like, lower how much I'm seeing. Take cover effectively.
You're on a metal catwalk with grates. You can't really hide.
Oh. If that's the case, then I'll make another attack. And it will miss.
It will. Dacker, the turn is yours. My apologies. I didn't mean to skip your turn, Daka. Go ahead.
Oh, you're alright. Alright, well, let's see. I'm gonna just figure out real quick how close I have to get to him. I'm not gonna be doing it yet. I'm just bringing out the 20-foot cone because I wanna see this. So where do I need to be?
If you want to shoot at Ifrit, you can reach that one with a 20-foot cone. 5,
I'm gonna need.
10,
I wanna
15.
shoot the fucker over there that's got the funny wrists.
You'll have to use one strider step to get closer to
you
him.
can use a stride action to get closer, and then it is a free action actually to
Yeah, so I'm gonna
use the potency crystal.
So okay. Well,
I didn't realize that. So
okay. I'm gonna move to about here, which that's definitely within a cone.
Yeah.
All right, and then. Oh. Is it? Oh, it's doing that thing where it moves my mouse when I get too close to the top.
You're doing that thing.
Oh, whatever. Well, I'm gonna. Sorry. I'm gonna use the potency crystal.
well, he saves on the damage from the first one, but you still get your attack.
Well, I use the potency crystal. Sorry, the thing it really okay.
Go ahead and make an attack
You can
roll
add the
against him.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
you just
Sorry.
roll the attack and then add an extra dice.
Okay. Action strike +8. Oh, maybe I should make sure he's selected.
I mean, you can attack Connor if you want. It'd be funny. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll the 2d8.
You said 2d8.
Yes.
Oh, I only selected. Well, here I'll just. I'm sorry that the thing is making me want to lose my shit. There we go.
5. Okay. All right, Dacker. That's yours.
That was one attack.
You already used the
That's
2
all you
actions
can do.
for
Oh,
the
it's
cone.
actions. Right.
Okay.
If he hadn't moved, it would have been very advantageous to do it, but
A dork
since he moved,
is gonna move up.
I'm going to. I'm gonna reload the page real quick to get it to stop doing that fucking thing.
Damn. That's a miss. Even against Zeno, that's a miss. Whap.
Yeah.
I do hit you with the second one for 2 damage. Fist.
Hey, that's not nice.
They actually punched you? How could you let this happen?
How could this happen? And then where's this goon? The goon above you, Connor, right? They're being a goon. They're gonna goon all over the... Oh, no, they're not. They're gonna reload and fire again. Damn, they really fucking... A 2 and a 5. Damn, game.
I'm really glad they did not goon all over the place. I don't need to
I am very glad they didn't goon all over the place.
Ifrit, it is your turn to goon. You are off guard, to be fair. So that's why they got sneak attack against you before. I was like, how do they get a sneak attack? Oh wait, you're off guard. Got it.
So I'm gonna spend an action to climb the rest of the way up.
Okay.
To him.
What space are you getting into?
The one right next to him.
How dare you?
That one.
Okay.
Target. Give him a good old double whap with the flurry of blows. Whappus. What the fuck?
That's a miss.
2 and a 3.
I hate my life, dude.
Yo,
I
same.
think you and Slade are sharing dice right now.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh yeah, Doc, I forgot. You take I didn't roll the thing before. You take 4 damage from that, and I'm gonna roll your recovery. Because there was the one fire damage, and then the 3 bleed.
What's happening? See, this is the bad part. Now that he's only rolling 2s and 3s, so it's also only rolling 2s for a recovery check.
Yeah, that's the way this game is going. Zeno, it's your turn.
I would like to roll my own recovery check now, please.
There's a goon in front of you.
There is a goon here. I'm going to, I think first I'm gonna use a focus spell to try to give them my curse and also become cursed myself.
Hell yeah.
Again. So they gotta make a save on that.
Yeah, they gotta roll a funny save. Failure.
So then I roll a d4. What do they get?
3. They are stupefied.
Great. I don't think that does much. For these guys. And then I am going to also go, hey bud, how's it going? And I'm gonna do a 2 action harm on them.
Oh, very good.
Sorry, I just quick had to empty my bladder. Also, I no longer have to worry about
6 void damage.
I was worried about a second. I was like, oh,
I will say, so if your intent was to do damage with it, 2 action won't do anything in this case because the extra 8.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so you could use a 1 action to just touch him.
I guess we'll do 1 action, yeah, because 2 action would be for getting the range on it and then healing on the 8. So yeah, we'll do 1 action on that.
Okay, so he'll take that. You could also then just punch him with your dex. Although to be fair, because you're already enfeebled, it'll
it'll not gonna do much. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do as my last action, I'm gonna shield.
It's not a bad idea.
Got him.
Hell yeah! Actually, I should have rolled his save. Okay, it's a failure.
I just want to say, my dad's dinner just got canceled because my stepmom wasn't feeling well. But also, he said her mother, my step grandmother, got COVID for the 4th time.
Damn.
That's the real heart of the cards right there.
I know.
4. God.
She's got
love
worse
these.
luck
Welcome to my
Yeah,
fucking
worse
life,
luck than you.
motherfuckers.
Can I roll my flat checks?
Maybe next round. This is only fair.
I called dibs on rolling my flat check, so sure.
All right, we're gonna use
No one's recovered.
we're gonna use the funny knuckle knock. He gets to jump.
boy.
Hi schwamp. He jumps up to with you, Lucy. Hey, Lucy.
Hi.
This can be really funny if this hits.
Does this guy have like ADHD or something? He just
Yes.
can't focus on anybody.
Oh God.
Oh no. Oh, she's dead.
And you're also, I'm gonna say the fire damage that's about to happen to you is gonna happen at the same time, so this all is gonna be rolled into 1. Actually, do you just die immediately from the 52? Yeah.
Lucy is dead.
Oh yeah, instantly dead.
You just did more than double her HP.
Well, that's the first time someone's died to massive damage. How's it feel to be so
Lucy.
special?
God damn.
Holy shit.
Zeno, are you? No, you're not within range.
No, that's what
Also, it's not like that would really matter, because if you get instantly killed, then it doesn't matter if it's delayed around.
I was gonna say, if that would have happened to me, I have one ability that would be able to at least scave that off for a...
I will say, this is fitting considering Lucy's the one that started this fight that could have been solved diplomatically.
Yeah, I did say in the beginning of this, you little...
I was gonna roast you after this, but I guess I can't now.
He takes 4 points of damage as his gauntlet explodes and launches him 20 feet this direction, which would have knocked you off as well.
Lucy, what class of rat are you making next?
What flavor of rat are you now?
What flavor of rat so the party can conspire?
This is the first death. They have to be the rat leader.
It was
now,
nice
too.
playing her to level 2, I guess.
I feel
that. So early too. What the fuck?
I took no damage in that fight, and then I just died.
I rolled.
I was not worried. I was like, oh, they're completely unharmed. It's fine.
So, hold on. Wait a minute, I calculated that wrong. I accidentally hit the double damage thing. You should have taken 26, but that should still knock you out, doesn't it?
Lucy's alive!
No, Lucy's... Hold on. I accidentally hit the double damage button. All after rolling a crit. That's my apology. However, you do fucking get knocked out, right, by 26 damage?
Yeah.
And you were taking bleed.
Oh my god.
Give me a second.
Well, only barely, though. Somebody needs to get over
not
there
yet.
right now.
I am tempted to just try to end this man and not keep him alive.
I mean, you're not dead.
Yeah, I thought 52 damage was a bit
My
high.
apologies. I double-checked the math, and I'm like, wait, no, that should be only 26. What the fuck is happening? So, you are taking 2d6 bleed. You are taking a d6 times 2 bleed damage right now from that. I'm not going to count him fucking exploding as a separate instance of damage, or else that would drop you to dying 3. Like, there's several ways this could be, like, just already dead. But you are dying 2. And you are bleeding. Let me just apply the damage to you so that you have the bleed effect on you.
Not dead, but...
Very close to it. My apologies. My
But not
apologies.
for long.
I will also say this
in the
isn't...
danger zone.
Yeah, and that also knocks you back as the explosion throws him across the room. He does take the fire damage from that attack. He's gonna use his last action to jump over here. And then I'm gonna say that's gonna end our session for this week, as I've got a place to be in like 2 hours.
Okay with that. I need time to recoup after that.
Yeah, my apologies. I didn't accidentally.
Whiplash.
Yeah.
You also might want to make a backup character.
Yeah, true. If you are like one, you're like one failed death save and then a persistent damage take away from being dead.
I don't know if I should make an extra character just in case, but I think it might.
I mean, you're bleeding.
I'm bleeding, but I also...
It's a good idea.
I was gonna say, though, if I check my inventory, I think I do have. I do still have a minor healing potion, multiple of them.
Yeah, sorry to trick everyone. That was a goof on my part.
I almost thought like we were about to lose.
No. That was a misclick.
even if I die, like even if I
Look,
got hit
look,
like
Wings was ready to make a rat. Don't even right now.
I was going through options in my head.
What I was gonna say.
Don't
is,
act like a character death is like a sad moment for the person playing the character at this point.
It's
an opportunity.
So much fun. It's a little sad
for the player.
It's a little
You may
sad
get
when
to
it's
a
at
chance to
level
play a new
2.
person, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't sting.
Nah,
I was
it's
gonna
funny.
say, even if, like, I was wondering if he was gonna get like a hit like that off on me.
A crit eventually, you know.
Well, the thing is, even if I would have died, like gotten a hit like that, I would have used the reaction for Orc Ferocity if I could.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I am not dying.
So, GG, we will see if you guys survive this fight next week. You're all at... You have one person down, one person at half HP, another person almost at half HP, and, well, you got 2 people that are close to half, and then one that's below half, and 3 of you... All 4 of the people that are alive are taking persistent damage, and the one that isn't alive is taking persistent damage.
Oh my good lord. Why did you fucking...
Why
Lucy
did you
chose
do
violence. Lucy chose violence.
They were laughing at me, so I zap.
You did start off the match with like 20 hit points of damage. No, I will say he
No,
is
that was
badly
Connor.
injured.
Connor...
I was completely uninjured.
Yeah, Connor's the one that
all
fell
happened
face
in one
first.
attack.
Yeah, face
Why
first
in
took
God's
13
name
damage.
did you do that?
I will say though, this guy's badly injured, so I think we'll be able to take him out next one. But there's still one of those goons is unharmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they also seem like they've been going down pretty easily.
Danger zone.
They are easy to take down. It's just that I can't hit shit, apparently.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna maim this fucking monkey and give his razor knuckles to you, right? Because you're a monk.
I think he
I
just
don't
loaded
know.
his razor
I will
knuckles.
say it is pirate next week, so we're gonna wait 2 weeks for this.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Y'all ready to be on a fucking boat?
Yeah.
'Cause I won't be. I mean,
Alright, I'm gonna murder the stream,
Oh my god.
and then the players next week.
God damn it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use it.
Wings!
Fucking
I'm
G.
closing it. I need